return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Thank you, Serena. Just a few more minutes, folks. I'm sorry. Hello, lovely misfits. How are you tonight?
I've got one that can see.
You do. Hello there. General, Max, Grim Freak, Grimakers, Serena,
In return for
Aaron,
your service,
Brady!
I hereby promote you to commander of all
Bingo!
You have earned nothing less.
Welcome on in. I hope everybody is doing well. Let's see. But Serena, thank you so much for that 6-month resub, my dear. You now have a second sound effect open to you if you so choose. Let's see, where else are we?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Ralph, are you almost finished?
Yeah, so hello Max, hello Meerkat, Aaron. I know I'm repeating myself now, but yes! That's going on the next highlight video. Builder's here too! So you want to see how you're going to use your command? Sure. Also, Builder, hi, I think I said that. You ended up playing Payday with the guy. Oh, you did end up playing with Nerd. Nerd's a good guy. Love him to death so much. So, Max, you're just holding out another hour until your dad gets off work? Ah. Has to go command first. Yes. Yes, it does have to go command first. 4 more months, homie. 4 more months. How much was that? That was what, 8 months? Oh, heck yeah. 4 more months and then you get another sound effect. Yeah, the whole crew is here, seriously. Hiding in the Yes! I hope that cut is fine for you, Aaron. Uh-oh, you have a confession to make? What do you got here? What do you got, Builder? But yes, so let's see. What has happened since last week? New Year's. So happy New Year, by the way, everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone's New Year has been fantastic so far. Mine's been okay. I've had a migraine the past 2. This is day 3. It's finally starting to trail off. So I'm feeling better. I'm feeling good. You may have changed your streaming schedule just because you didn't feel like streaming today. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And for your streaming schedule builder, do you have social media? Out of curiosity? And Crazy, welcome on in. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said that. I'm a little all over the place. No, it hasn't gone away yet. But it's definitely down to a dull roar rather than the piercing pain it was on the first and second. So that is perfectly fine. You have Snapchat and Reddit, and those are like your two social medias. Okay. Because when you have... Ooh, that's good. When you have followers and stuff and you post your schedule, just make sure to keep them updated is all it is. Pre-stream hype. No pre-stream hype. We're streaming now. I'm here, Ben. Look at my face.
Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
You know, I don't say it like that unless you do it that way. And yes, 6 months! Ben,
you have earned nothing less.
You now have the option for a second sound effect. Your internet was down until not too long ago. Must have been the rain. Got nothing done other than work and eating today. That's okay. Mine was down when I got home and I was freaking out that I might not be able to stream. But here we are. We're doing well. It's fine. Things are good. Hopefully tomorrow it's gone. Yeah, no, it is what it is. And yes, Max, I heard you applied for a job today in Shauna's stream. How do you feel everything went? Or was it not the interview? Was it just applying? You'll send it when you get home? Not a problem, Ben. And Aaron, to answer your question from like 5 minutes ago, what was it? The favorite enemy in Mario? Yeah, I lost it. Favorite Mario enemy? Yeah, I was saying it right. I kind of like Bullet Bill. I'm not gonna lie. Like the big Bullet Bill, like from that was introduced in Super Mario World. Least favorite? Okay. Probably the flying Koopas. Just because they're annoying. You're having second dinner right now? Oh wow. Just applying, but nerve-wracking in general. I feel you there. Least favorite? Second dinner, early breakfast. Breakfast, second breakfast. Yours is thwomp. I can see that too. I definitely can see that. So work's been nuts, as per usual, but that's fine. I sent out my secret Santa gift to the person I pulled on Saturday. I'm not sure who they were. I mean, I know their stream name and everything, but I haven't heard anything from them, so I'm hoping they got it. Tracking says it got there, so... Breakfast, second breakfast, tea time, 11Zs. I forgot about 11Zs. Brunch, lunch, supper, dinner, evening tea. Chain chomp for life. Least favorite is Lakido. Mother Gunship is pretty fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Builder. Does Metal Mario count? Seems like a lazy enemy. Just don't paint him. The kids won't Just paint him. The kids won't realize the same thing with less work. Ouch. What you like about it is that you do make your own guns. Ooh, that's neat. I just tended not to. It wasn't my type of game, if you couldn't tell, because story-based, I know there's a story there, but, you know. I feel like so I got my Secret Santa sent out. I haven't heard anything. So I'm hoping they got it. I know it got there via tracking, but you know how these things work. Speaking of Secret Santa stuff, I got mine in the mail today. I haven't opened it yet. So I'm going to be opening that now because I kind of wanted to share this with the community. So what went on was this year Air Angel had a Secret Santa set up for streamers and Twitch communities, and anyone who wanted to could sign up via a Google form, and then it basically randomly, said, emailed every person with the streamer name and address of their Secret Santa that they were supposed to buy for. $10 minimum. I spent about 40, but I don't feel any shame about that. And to be honest, when I filled out the form, it was like 3 a.m. on one of the many nights I couldn't sleep. So I have no clue what I put in there, if what I put even made any sense, if it helped with buying gifts for me. I have no clue. Let's see. You made a gun that had 2 energy beams, a blaster, a Gatling gun. It looked like it was holding... You were holding an orbital death ray in one hand when you shot it. You haven't had time to play Mother Gunship. Nice to know it's good. Let's see. Air Angel is so nice. Yeah, the gift exchange thing, it was a thing. Oh my god, this person actually wrapped everything. I did not, because I'm a terrible person, but, I'm gonna open the card first. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, they wrapped everything. That's got some weight to it. They also sent a card with the Tree of Life. I don't know if this is... I can't... Hold on. I gotta make this bigger. I usually have my mini feed up, but it's got a wax seal of the Tree of Life, which is actually pretty damn awesome. Oh, now it focuses. That's okay. And it's Gryffindor house colors. It's red and gold. I've never had anything wax sealed before. This is amazing. Let's see. Mother Gunship, a wacky gun builder. Yes. 10 bags of mochi, the perfect gift. Not for me, because sugar. There's a Twitch secret Santa thing. Yeah, there was this year. It's organized by streamers for streamers in Twitch community, so... it's not just for her though. Oh my god! I need to be more frickin' creative next year. So basically, basic card, you know, on the inside it says peace, joy, happiness to you this Christmas season. And it's like, yo, Cordilia Chase, Santa summoned me to get you some rad gifts. One super cool one to hold something delicious, one epic one to hold your well-earned loot, and one to keep you warm in galaxies far, far away. Enjoy, keep it real, Santa's gnarly helper. So this person, I have their real name because it was the return address. I'm not gonna say it on, well, I can say the first name is Benjamin. But also on the inside, they gave me starter loot. Oh my god. Made you think of the tree in Elder Scrolls 4? I believe it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's get to opening. I'm gonna open the small one first that has a lot of weight to it. So. Doing the tutorial for the gun building, the dude literally said at one point, so feel free to make a gun with 100 barrels. Just be ready to only shoot it once before waiting for it to recharge. Ooh, yeah. Oh my goodness. I've seen this before. So it's the climbing mug. It's handmade from high quality ceramic and pinch holds, similar to any seasoned rock climber. So essentially, it's a mug with a climbing hold on it. So while I'm drinking my tea or coffee, I get to practice that finger strength there. It's cool. You love Mother Gunship, but your buddy doesn't want to play it with you? Oh no! Well, maybe you and Builder can get together. Alright. And then we're gonna open this one next. This is... I feel like shit now about my Secret Santa. Like, this is phenomenal, and I feel like I didn't do my Secret Santa justice. Ah! So the starter loot is for an Ein resin coin bank. Ah! I can go with my Cowboy Bebop pop stuff. And I've got... Oh, you can't see the Ein plushie because it's up there too. But I've got a wall scroll, Right here, that's all Cowboy Bebop. You can't see it because camera angle. I'm a huge Cowboy Bebop fan. And then something to keep me warm. Finger strength is super important. Well, it really is. Also, giggity. Alright, and the last thing is a pair, oh my gosh, Star Wars socks. I've got Wookiee socks and Stormtrooper socks. Oh my goodness, and what else is there? I think those are droid socks in there. Screw it, I'm opening it. I am opening this. So we've got, like, I feel like this person, so last year I got a care package from Rambler, and he sent me some Doctor Who socks. So we've got Stormtrooper socks, we've got Vader socks, R2-D2 socks, and then I'm guessing it's Chewie, but, you know, Wookiee socks. This is fantastic. Benjamin, whoever you are, thank you so much. BRB, alright, Aaron. For sure you got loads of stuff too, other than Gunship. Yeah, that's true. Builder plays a lot of, Dead by Daylight too, so... That is I need to step up my game next year. I really do. Because seriously, I feel like I was terrible with my Secret Santa. I like almost want to write her a letter to apologize. All right. So how about we start thinking about actually jumping into the game? You know. Sorry, I got a ping from somebody I haven't gotten a ping from in a while, and I wanted to make sure everything was okay. Alright. So I started this up briefly to make sure all the settings were good. And they are, but the opening is super loud. Young Icarus, do not fly so close to the sun. Nerd, welcome on in. How are you tonight? I'm sorry I was not more talkative in stream last night. It was more of a heavy lurk. I was working on clipping things so that I can do an editing stream next week. That's right, folks. Next week, editing stream for the December best of video. So mark it down on your calendars. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. I'll let you know on Sunday for sure. Excuse me. I burped. Alright. So let's fade this music out. Alright. Get it ready for post-stream shenanigans. And now we're gonna open Close to the Sun. Because... yeah, nerd, you missed me. I told you it was loud. Oh, is it not gonna capture it? Oh, you know what? I know why. I was messing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Anyway. You missed me opening my Secret Santa gifts, and I feel like I need to step up my game for next year when I do the Secret Santa thing. It's disorienting to you that it's Friday, so surreal being back at work this week. How many hours a day have you been working, Meerkat? Because if you're working wait, if you're here, that must mean that you're not working tomorrow? Or you start later? Only 8s this week, mandatory 12 start Monday. You need a new job, bud. Alright. So all I know about this game from the synopsis is that your sister somehow contacted you to come help her, and that's about it. And shit's getting weird. Why is there a continue? I've never played. Sounds like your old job. They're working Meerkat to death. They're working him to the bone. Okay, new game. Ooh. I might have to turn the desktop audio down, but... Let me know how the mix is. Oh yeah, that peaked. That peaked. So we're gonna turn that down a little bit. Visitors and new arrivals often lose their perception of where they are above the Helios due to its sheer size? Prologue, the brilliance of Ada. Let's see. Man, Secret Santa sounds fun. Your friend group isn't close enough to do that kind of stuff. All moved away, so it's hard. It was actually a Secret Santa of Twitch people. So I don't know how many people entered, but I'm sure I only knew like 3 or 4 of the people who did enter for it. So yeah. But this person, like, sent me on, like, a frickin' quest. Like, they wax sealed the envelope they had in the package. They gave me starting loot. And then, and basically, like, in their thing, they're like, you know, Santa summoned me to get you some rad gifts. One super cool one to hold something delicious, one epic one to keep your well-earned loot, and one to keep you warm in galaxies far, far away. And so they got me a mug that has a climbing hold as the handle, so instead of it being like a loop-through handle, you actually have to pinch it. They got me an iron bank from Cowboy Bebop. And then they got me 4 pairs of Star Wars socks, Wookiee, R2-D2, Vader, and Stormtrooper. So, like, it's amazing. Canadian Papa Bear, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you don't think you're gonna stick around in the factory much longer, whether or not you find something else soon. Dude, start applying. I know it's gonna be rough with you working 12-hour days, but you gotta do something else. It's killing you. Heard from some of the guys that were getting worked over right after you were fired. Oof. That guy was glowing. Did you miss some previous experience on this game? No, we're heading into the prologue. Spent enough on your mom so you didn't do Christmas with the rest of the family. I spent more than I should have this year, but I'm still okay. You're doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. And all the hugs and all the love. All right. We're gonna press left mouse to begin, not right mouse. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this has for me.
My dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that and so much more to come, I apologize. I didn't board the Helios knowing what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did! Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway. I want to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. It's now my turn to protect you, if only so that things unfold the way they are meant to. Time and necessity has kept us apart, but that is about to change. We need you here aboard the Helios with me. I've enclosed a receiver, and as the name implies, it can receive signals through which we will communicate. I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise. I love you.
I love the steampunk aesthetic already.
Pretty light on details there, Ada. You leave without warning and now need me aboard the Helios? What aren't you telling me?
Yesterday you tried Dishonored on Steam and it was pretty fun to play it with the freedom given by mouse and keyboard controls. Yes! Amount of reactions to people that are like, you're here too, when I'm in another stream and someone I've seen before recognizes you. Well, like me, what was it, yesterday, General? Where I'm like, oh, you're in Korra's, oh, you're in Nerds, oh, and I think you were in someone else's that day too, and I'm like, hi, Noms, welcome to stream, how are you tonight? Yes, this does look neat. This is close to the sun. I have, oh my god. I need to cosplay this chick. I've got feet. Look at them boots and that pouch. Except for the white. I'm not a huge fan of the white. You're close to having Builder forever. Yes, I did add channel points option for 30,000, where you will have a permanent sound effect, regardless if you're subbed or not. Yeah, 30K permanent. You don't know everything that's going on, girl. We never know what's going on. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so nothing here. Welcome aboard. Please wear the official Helios outfit provided by Wardenclyffe. Okay, so I'm wearing basically that, except for I have a pouch, and she doesn't. Please leave your luggages and personal belongings in the shuttle. Everything will be automatically transferred into your personal room once assigned. Okay. But you want to choose game. That's... Like I said, it's gonna be rough. I'm trying to think of more options for things that will... Okay, so my name is Rose. That's my aunt's name. So that you guys have interesting things to redeem. And you might be like, ooh, I want to save for that, but I also want to redeem for that. What do I do? Permanent sound effect or save up and force Wendy to play Stalker. Big thonks. Alright, how do I... Okay, I click. The Helios, 8th Wonder of the World. A triumph of engineering for the advancement of science. Join the Helios crew. Apply at your local Wardenclyffe office. Oh, okay. I like how it sways, because you're on a boat. I didn't even try looking out. Ooh, look at those water effects. Not quite as good as Sea of Thieves, but they kind of, you know, have a thing. Psychodelicious! Welcome to stream, my dear. How are you? How have you been? How has your little been? Sea waves conquered by radio waves.
Better than these automated announcements.
Oh, the Wardenclyffe automatic shuttle fleet, autonomous and autopilot. Enter the observation cabin and commence docking. The Helios. Oh, is that Tesla? That is Tesla. Conquering new scientific frontiers under the guidance of Nikola Tesla himself. Invent and innovate without artificial limitations of capital or politics. Holy shit. I'm doing good. Your B-Day was yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Psychodelicious. Can we get some hype and hearts in chat for Psychodelicious's birthday yesterday, please? And if you've got any, like, cake emotes, throw those in, too. Ozzy! This isn't the sun! I know, right? Took the ship out for a spin earlier, too. Took out a skeleton. Oh, you took your Sea of Thieves ship out for a spin. Took out a skeleton ship and a Meg. You ate raw meat and threw up and improved your boat parking skills. Yes! I am proud of you. Like, seriously. British Navy in pursuit of the Helios. Alleged kidnapping of prominent British mathematician has the world on edge. Hand him over, says the Prime Minister. Wardenclyffe denies wrongdoing and claims that Maxwell joined voluntarily. International group of diplomats rally to calm rising tensions. Really? Huh. Look at all the love. Look at all the love. I love it. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for that. Okay, is this the way I have to go? Probably not, because there's no... Oh, well, it'd be a sliding door anyway. But no, that doesn't make... Well, it does, because there's... Okay. Anyway. Alright, at least shift is sprint. What's this? Service. It's locked. Okay. Oh, fancy. Oh, they make me go outside for this shit? Me without an umbrella. You're gonna play Dishonored? Alright, Builder, have fun. Ooh, dance emote. Nice. Can I can't close that. Okay. Helios Grand Theater. The best entertainment to stimulate the best minds. Next mission, blow up the ocean and be flung into the sun. We might be getting there. Are you sailing to the sun? I have no clue. All I know is, I mean, the boat's name that I'm going to, this is not the Helios, but the boat I am going to is the Helios. So, that's the Helios over there. And it's a full moon. This is gonna go great. Want to see what else is here. Nothing. A girl could dream, right? God, that's amazing. The werewolves are out tonight. They are. Alright, I guess I'm... Press button to commence docking procedure. Weidencliff takes no responsibility for personal injuries sustained prior to, during, or after the docking procedure with the Helios. Well, shit. Is cutscene time? Jungle Rat is indeed... like I said, I listened.
My name is Barry Allen, and I am the fastest man alive.
Welcome on in, Flash. Storm in a Teacup presents. That's an interesting studio name. How are you, Flash? Yeah, I listened to the entire song before I clipped that little bit that you wanted, Aaron. Borderlands 2, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, Mr. Torg being the gate. Oh my god, yes! Yes! That was amazing. So yeah, Storm in a Teacup. Meerkat, if you're only gonna get one DLC, I suggest that one. If you're gonna get all of them, then get all of them, but I'm guaranteeing that that's gonna be your favorite DLC. Did you catch me off guard? Not sure, but that's okay. Everything they do is like that. Super heavy, punchy, and just exactly what you want from old school death metal. Yes. I believe I subscribe to them on YouTube. I don't know if they still produce stuff, but I subscribe to them, so it's going to be easier for me to head back. Interesting. Sorry, I got a notification from Xbox. I'm like, I'm not even playing on my Xbox. The Helios, a techno... Well, they're never gonna let me finish reading those. Chapter 1. The Border of Hermes. How am I? I am doing fantastic. We're starting out this game. We're not quite sure exactly what's going on, aside from my sister disappeared to work on something science-y on the Helios, which is this big old cruise-looking ship that's apparently technologically advanced. And then she sent for me. That's all we know. They still produce. They're touring now, and when they come back to the US, you're going to see them. Yes! All the DLC was fun, but Tiny Tina and the Assault on Booty Bay are strong. Oh, Assault on Booty Bay is pretty good. This is Close to the Sun. Yes, that's the name of the game. Well, the auto-docking procedures worked, so that's always a plus. It is kind of BioShock. Little more steampunk.
The Great Helios would be more... busy? I guess Ada didn't tell anyone I was coming.
Apparently not. You have all the DLC, you just have to work too much to be able to play it all right now. Close to the Sun by Storm in a teacup. Yes, this is very true. I thought that was a cow at first. It would be weird to have a cow on here, to be honest. Mentioning Bioshock, can we talk about Ayn Rand's inability to ever accept fault or responsibility, but her absolute demand that everyone else does? I have not actually...
The Helios. A scientific endeavor that cruises in luxury while the rest of the world is left to fend for itself.
So the rest of the world is bad, is poor, is off, is not well off. There we go. I actually haven't read any Ayn Rand. I have it on my Audible wish list, though. So, you have Unreal Engine and you were thinking about working on a horror first-person themed game Sunday if you get enough time. That would be neat. That would definitely be neat. What was that sound cue for? Guess it didn't like my mooing. Having fun in a Discord server? Ooh, what are you up to? Don't know why, but you feel like you have to play Borderlands games single player and offline. Huh. I mean, if you played them online, it wouldn't... You don't have to partner up with anybody. And it definitely can be a lot of fun with friends. You're now walking within the largest ship ever built. Guessing I can't walk through here? No. Cows are coming! You're not wrong. The Fountainhead is probably the only one worth reading and listening to. I prefer to read, but when I drive 2 hours total a day, it makes more sense for audiobooks.
Seems like I'll have to let myself in.
The Shiprat. Active spy. Isolate and eliminate. Ooh. Okay. So we gotta... What does that say? Oh, talking about... Okay, figuring out who the spy is and everything. You only solo Borderlands unless it's one of your buddies. Well, hubby and I were supposed to play all of Borderlands 3 together through Blind, but he didn't understand when I said I want to play it, you know, experience it the first time through together. He didn't know that I meant all of it. So nearing the end, he got impatient and finished it, and now he's been doing the DLC without me, so I'm kind of pissed off at him for it. Cows are sailing to the sun to blow it up so humans can stop drinking cow milk. You never know. What was the game you played where the kid got kidnapped on a ship? The mom had a backpack on. That was... That wasn't even that. That was last month. Well, not last month. That was November, wasn't it? Oh my god, why can't I think of it? Give me a second. I promise I can figure this out. Just give me one moment. Let's see. Collections. Through the Woods. It was named Through the Woods. Can't recommend Ayn Rand, though the Atlas Shrugged was too boring, not your thing. Decided to take part in some role plays, and that's what you're doing. Oh, nice. Through the Woods. Into the Woods is a musical. Oh, I guess I should do this. Words are hard. Oh my god, that's amazing. Actually, Canadian Papa Bear, that's awesome. Not only that, she takes stupidly long to get to a single point that she could have made in a few sentences. She's just stupidly wordy and annoying, self-aggrandizing. Got it. You don't suffer from streamer brain. Probably not. Okay, you have to agree you feel this way about Ayn Rand. Tried repeatedly to read her books. You thought it was just you. If we're gonna be at all honest, though, I kind of feel that way about Tolkien. I've tried 3 or 4 times to read through The Fellowship of the Ring, and I only make it about a quarter of the way into the book before I give up. I just can't. Aw. Thought it was just you. Apparently not. Didn't think it would be that. No, it's okay. We got you covered, Psycho Delicious. Peeps seemed to love it at the time, though. Cult was unexpected and even more weird. Tolkien is a hard read for sure, yeah. I have all the books, I just can't read them. Learning how to play as a canon character in one of your favorite game series. That's neat. Yes, literature with tons of words is more old-fashioned. You're impatient as a reader. Tolkien also seemed too dry for you. When you don't move for a while, she, like, looks at her hands. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Tolkien, I tried. I really did. I think it was more that everyone wanted to be seen as cool and in the hip. Oh. Tried to read this one series, but there's... What one series? You said there's too many books, but what series? Ash, how are you, my dear? Welcome to stream. You want a divorce from all of me? I didn't say I'll never get through it. Here's the beauty of audiobooks. I can pop them on in my car and listen while I'm driving. I don't have to worry about trying to figure out which appendix I have to go visit. Alright. But please don't divorce me, Aaron. I love you. The Legend of Drizzt? Never heard of that. You're chilling, cooking dinner. You love audiobooks? I definitely...
A company distributing electricity to half of the world, and yet still hungers for that other half.
Huh. I retain information better if I actually read it. Wow, this is a big ship. But I do enjoy audiobooks, because that gives me a way to somewhat read on when I can't. Also, what are you cooking, Ash? You like Anne Rice and Madeline L'Engle? Probably butchered the name. Also, Audible audiobooks are how you got through the Game of Thrones series. See, Game of Thrones, I didn't have any trouble reading. It's 8:30, so it's medication break. I feel like I've barely played any game, which is true. Drizzt Do'Urden, that dark elf guy? Cozy. Oh, she's one of the Danganronpa characters. Okay. Like the fantasy guy who wrote these is your guy? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, the person who wrote A Wrinkle in Time. There's a lot of other books she wrote, and you loved reading Philip Pullman. His Dark Materials. Actually, I pointed directly at it. It's right there. I've got, I guess you'd call it like an omnibus or a, anthology. I got all the books all in one place. Apparently His Dark Materials has a series now. I've heard that there's a series. I haven't watched any of it. Did she just pop her knuckles? I believe she did. Desert Bus. I also... those right there, those are my, Game of Thrones books. You think it'll be on HBO? Okay. I know, I just wasn't sure where to watch it, and we don't have HBO, and I don't subscribe to HBO Now or Go or whatever it's called. Alright. Sorry about this. You have a plan for drawing of Mahiru. His works are about the loss of soul in cities due to the encroachment of modernization. Tolkien wanted everyone to stop being stupid and understand that we were destroying the environment. Elves represented the best parts of humanity, the part that wanted to save nature. Dwarves represented our inherent need to create and build. Makes sense. Mordor as a whole represents large businesses and the wanton destruction of nature. Man represents the last vestiges of humanity fighting to hold on to the old ways. I do plan on getting the Lord of the Rings series next on Audible, because I pay for the monthly, so I get one free, so one $15. I only pay $15 a month, and I get one book a month. Made kielbasa, rice, and veggies last night, so just heating it up. Ooh, leftovers. I like leftovers. There's only 44 in the series. Holy shit. What does Gandalf represent? Duality. I don't know. You don't read, you wait until it turns into a movie. And reading's not for everyone. My husband doesn't read. Gandalf represents spirituality and faith. Oh. Mahiru? Okay. It could be Mahiru. Mahiru. What if he represents Darth Vader? Oh, geez. Noms. She's bored. Oh, quarantine. That's great. That's
What
great.
you got yourself into, Ada? Great.
Oh shit, I just realized. I haven't put on my heart rate monitor. It was still charging, to be honest. I forgot to charge it after my workout last week. And so it's on, and now I just gotta open the app. And do this. And then it should pop up any time now, right here. Or not. There, okay. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say. I know you're being silly, Noms. Gandalf is faith and Saruman is self-service. That makes sense. Yeah, because in Japanese, doesn't pronunciation not have accents on everything? Everything is treated equally. Please ready your documentations for obligatory security check. We're gonna go this way instead. Game looks too neat to be scary. Gandalf is a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. Oh, wow. Those kind of flew fast. Yeah, Ozzy's a wizard, to be honest. He's a wizard of Ozzy. You think you tried Outlast, you managed the last 30 minutes and uninstalled it? Drunk? You were drunk? Oh, I love Outlast. I love Outlast. It was probably the last game to make me seriously question whether or not I could do horror games. And I love watching people who've never seen it play it. So, Nicholas Ford, male, born October 11th, 1850 in England. He departed in New York on 1897, August 5th. He's an actor, and he's supposed to only be here for 81 days. 21 days. You're not a horror game person? So was it the first major jump scare that made you uninstall? Excuse me. Yeah, Meerkat, you need to play Outlast. And the DLC for it is fantastic. Second game isn't as great, but it's still a good game. Alright, where do I go? Oh. Let's jump the turnstile. Okay, maybe not so much jump as climb over slowly. Never played Outlast, but heard it's good. It's so good, Psycho Delicious. You think it'd be possible to do it with a self-imposed challenge? Possibly. But I don't know, because I'm not an expert in those. I love watching people speedrun it, though. You really... most of the time, the combat systems are frustrating to you. The jump scare is something that can be dealt with if you can escape. And with Outlast, it's all escape. There's no fighting in Outlast whatsoever. Really need the game to have a good story, because most horror games don't have much to do in them outside of moving forward through your horror elements. With Outlast, there's definitely a story. Okay, so I'm not going in there. There's definitely a story and a lot to uncover, as long as you know, read the documents that you find.
Elevator up ahead.
I was gonna say, is that blood? But that's not blood, that's paint. Honestly, don't remember. It's just like Fatal Frame. Oh no! And Delicious has seen bits and pieces. Silent Hill. It's okay. Words are hard. We know this. Well, yes, I love to take pictures of things and can't kill them for See, at least with Outlast, it's like, I don't understand why he doesn't try to find a weapon. He is a reporter, so...
Hello? Anyone there?
Okay. I think there was a silhouette on the wall that I missed. Want someone to play Agony just because you've heard it's stupidly bad? I had it on my wish list until all the reviews came in. And then I took it off my wish list. It's not just bad, it's horror bad. Out of order. Use the ladies' room. Keep it clean. You have Agony, but you're pretty sure it's not allowed on stream. I think it's allowed on stream, but it's still not advised. It's one of those, I'm not sure many people would watch it. Do we want to go in there or over here? We're gonna check out storage room 142. Join me. Join me. You too can change the world. Join Mr. Tesla aboard the Helios today. I was hoping to find something... De-harness private office. Never heard of Agony. It was supposed to be really good, and then it just disappointed on every level.
Nikola Tesla speaking, and unless it wasn't already obvious, this ship is under strict warranty. There is to be no movement on or off the Helios.
Too late, I'm on.
Here you are. Another one of Edison's spies, I presume. No matter. Movement throughout the ship has been restricted. Whether you are friend or foe, do watch your step.
Okay.
Gee, thanks for the warm welcome.
I mean, at least
Now,
he's
what have you
being
done
honest.
With my sister.
It's shit. It was bundled with a game you're pretty sure would not be allowed on stream. Was it? What was the game that it was bundled with? Agony was supposed to be agonizing. I see what you did there. Is that a good Russian? Well, was Tesla Russian? I don't think he was Russian. Was he? I could be wrong. Agent missing. Fourth report. Third report. Second report. First report. This is like a war room of sorts. Sounds like Count Dracula. Welcome. Tesla was Serbian. Okay, so he wasn't exactly Russian, but he was close geographically. Spy connections. Involve people Tom, Kate, Jean. All documents are available privately. Interesting. Why did he become the nerd of the week? Who, Tesla? Name of the other game, it was cheap. Oh. Serbian its own language too? Yeah. I think so? Thank you for the lurk, builder. Take time for some hot and steamy action, if you know what I mean. Enjoy your shower, General. I hope it is as relaxing as you want it to be. What? I stumbled upon whatever it was supposed to be, so... Why is he everyone's favorite nerd? I mean, I know he had a lot of similar inventions and ideas to Edison at the time. Edison decided to market his and promote them under capitalism. I understand that, but I don't know. Could have been poop. Could be a poop. Good, glad you don't. Oh, I have a dirty mind, but I think you've pulled this joke on me once before, General. Ananya Patel, born 28th of May, 1855 in India, departed from Bombay. She's a lab technician, indefinite, and there's a passport number. Still technically dirty. Ooh.
Okay, one more to go.
Okay. Because you're getting clean. It's funny, Tesla's rival is Thomas Edison, who had a nickname Wizard of Menlo. Really? I did not know that. Didn't I come from this way? Yeah, I did. Alright, so now I need to find the other security door. Which is in this room. So how do I get in this room? I need to make it in there. How do I make it in there? Edison screwed Tesla over. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Alright, Psycho Delicious, thank you again for stopping on in. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and I will catch you soon. I think Tesla is becoming more in the frame of popular media due to SpaceX and, of course, the Tesla electric cars. I can see that. Huh. It won't even let me try to reopen the door. Maybe more general awareness of him due to Elon Musk. That's also a possibility. So we're gonna check everything else before we go and pop that security lock. You have a Tesla Effect game, but you don't know if private investigation games are in right now. I've played part of one of those games and it was okay. Internal Communications Division. The interrogation of Rocket... Where the fuck did I get Rocket from? The interrogation of researcher Becker had an immediate effect on the amount of cross-department chatter that contained sensitive information. Unfortunately, it also made the suspect Edison leak go silent. We are therefore no further along in our investigation over exactly what material has been compromised. I am hereby requesting that a more hands-on approach be taken in order to assure the continued security of the Helios. We cannot afford another grand-scale sabotage. Once is enough. I'm aware of how uncomfortable Mr. T is with less sophisticated measures, but doing it the old-fashioned way is sometimes the only option. Information Officer Strootman.
Service, I hereby promote you to commander of all
Nix!
rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
How are you? Thank you so much for that 7-month Twitch Prime sub. You are fantastic. Please don't forget you have a second sound effect available to you if you would like. When you were a kid, no one knew about him. Your dad taught you about him. Well, they didn't. I don't think they taught us Tesla in school. I didn't hear about him until college. Doing good things. Good. How are you healing? How are you resting? I don't know. What's going on with the ear stuff?
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel
Brady!
troops. You have earned nothing less.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub to Nerd. Nerd, I don't know if you're still here, but enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. You now have access to all the tier 1 emotes and double channel points, so double difficult words. And if you would like a sound effect that you and only you can use, please send me a file, a YouTube link with a timestamp or an idea, and I will get one set up for ya. You went hunting in the viewer list? Yeah, Nerds, I think Nerd's on heavy lurk right now, but Red Alert 1, Red Alert 2. See, French climate, I can just do this. French climatologist it's either Jeannie, or Jeanne Villepreux, seen boarding shuttle vessel to the Helios. Yet another high-profile scientist joins the ever-growing Helios crew. Sabotage attempt averted as Helios shuttle avoids ramming. You always check all the regulars to see if they are subbed. Oh, thanks, Brady. Love you, bud. You're not working tonight, or are you, and it's just not time yet? You probably are, and it's just not time. Supposed to make up for the holiday. Ah. But it sounds like it's not happening. Oh, hi. Okay, that's blood for sure. Jackpot! InfoSec just sent a tube that corroborates the dates and places. He's an Edison spy, all right? Your gut instincts were right again. It's important that we make this one count. We need to tap him on all he knows, whether he wants to sing or not. This is definitively a West-West situation. Feel free to get creative. So West-West. So that's probably the arrow direction. But you took off because your wrist hands. Oh no, what's been going on? 95% sure you have carpal tunnel in both. The right is way worse. Oh no! Do people hunt for you on viewer lists and streams? Nikola Tesla recruits British intelligence. Nikola Tesla recruits British intelligence officer to oversee information security aboard the Helios. Yet another high-profile scientist joins the ever-growing Helios crew, and we already read the rest of that. That's some sort of mask. That is definitely blood. Oh, I can zoom in and out. Sylvia Bishop, born 8th of July, 1860 in England, departed from London. Art exhibition purpose of visit, 7 days. Ew. Let's see. Oh. You have food and your cat is begging for it. Our fat cat begs for stuff all the time. He used to get people food on the regular. Not anymore because he's old and he pukes up any people food he eats. So he drives us nuts. Oh, this is already open. So he drives us nuts trying to get us to feed him it, but you know. Be driving your lift at work and your right arm goes numb and hurts in your wrist. That's probably it. Profile Vapor, incoming threat. Known aliases, Matthias Ellis, Simon Adler, and Ernest Hemson.
That should do it. Now to find Ada.
I have to go take the elevator to a higher floor to reestablish communication with Ada. We're gonna try. No guarantee. When you play drums, it flares a bit. I can believe that, unfortunately. Wait. That's the elevator right there. Cat knows not to beg. Your cats know not to beg. Yeah. Otto was fed people food his whole life, though. That's the issue. A Warren keycard used for the entrance elevator. Well, convenient that it's in the elevator. She's like, I hungry human, please share. Yeah. Kitten doesn't even try. Scratches that they get... Scratch that they try to get away with it when your friend comes over. Alright, let's go.
Ah!
Wow.
What the hell? Hey!
Interesting.
Hey! Shit.
That is so fucking loud. How's the audio mix for you guys? Is it too low, too high? Is it just right? Sounds like a neck injury. Really? Daisuke! Welcome on in. Oh, they're just trying their luck. The fire of Prometheus. Oh. Lurking while you do chores. Okay, Daisuke. I hope they are done swiftly. I don't have a gaggle of beer bottles over here because I keep forgetting to take them back. No, not at all. Hey, nerd, you're here. You got gifted a sub, my friend. See, that guy doesn't know there's a quarantine, right? It's fine for you, but not the best for the person. You're not the best person to ask. Oh. You looked upset about something, right? Plus, though, you're hearing slightly more out of your right ear, just very distorted. Well, at least you're hearing more. I mean, that's a plus. Nerd, you got gifted a sub from Ninja Toothpick, my buddy Brady. Nice. You just wish it wasn't distorted. I can believe that.
Archer calling any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone out there?
Ada!
This is lead researcher Archer calling for any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone...
Ada.
Rose?
Ada!
Holy shit, Rose!
Ada!
What the hell are you doing here?
Wait, what? Ada, you told me to come. I've got your letter right here.
That doesn't make any sense. I didn't write you any letter, Rose. But never mind. There's been an accident. Or sabotage. It doesn't matter. We need to get off this ship.
That's what the quarantine is about? Ada, what the hell is going on?
Rose, listen very carefully. We really need to leave. It's spreading all...
Ada! Ada! Oh, come on.
Okay.
Maybe I can get a better signal with this thing somewhere up ahead.
We're doing some work on other stuff. Nerd, if you would like, you have the option to have a sound effect that you and only you can use. Just DM me a file, a YouTube with a timestamp, or an idea, and we will get that set up for you before tomorrow's stream. It's spreading. I know it's spreading. It's a disease or something. Just trying to hunt keys for your many. I know, it's so hard to find keys now. Her name is Ada. Yes, I'm playing 2 games right now with a character named Ada. 2. That's 4. 2. Ada is a cow. Don't listen to her. What? Just need 1 tome of power and I'm... Yeah, I only need tome of power 4. And then I'm done. That's all I need is tome of power 4. So should we go left or right? What do you guys think? Always go left. It was your mama's name? Oh. Oh, why are you yelling at my mom? I'm sorry. I missed that. Just need 1 it's your mama's name. She's a cow disguised as a human. It's a trap. Tome of power 5 for you. Always go right. To the left, to the left. Yeah, there's actually a song that says that. It's funny because you live in Oklahoma and there's a city called Ada, Oklahoma. Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like it didn't matter which way I went. They both show up here. You sent it over? Excellent. I will get that done after stream tonight. And it will be available to you starting tomorrow. Your legs still hurt? How long was the walk, Max? And we're gonna listen for a second.
The Helios, named after the sun itself, a source of almost unlimited power. This is a safe space for those with an open mind and a talent for the scientific arts to expand the limits of human endeavor. Away from prying eyes and cynical money men, here all that matters is progress as we reach for the very stars themselves. It is our floating home and the cradle of mankind's technological evolution. You walk within the very future of the human race, and you are most welcome.
Interesting. Honestly, you don't know. Yeah, there is an Ada in Michigan as well. We're not close to it though, are we? I think there's a town named Santa Claus here in Indiana. I think you're right.
What sort of nut job builds a museum?
Mom, thank you for the lurk. Hey guys, can I get hype and love in chat for my mom? Her birthday is tomorrow. Love you, Mom. I will call you tomorrow. But happy early birthday. Oh, it's over near Muskegon. Okay. Tesla trying to harness the power of the sun. Right? All right. And thank you for the lurk, Mom. I appreciate you so much. I love you. Ooh, there's a little bit of funkiness right there. Oh, wrong button. Tesla's Tower paper article. Amazing scheme of the great inventor to draw millions of volts of electricity through the air from Niagara Falls and then feed it out to cities, factories, and private houses from the tops of the towers without wires. I think I heard about one of those. Earthquake machine brings down city block. 7 killed and many injured as buildings came falling down. Misguided experiment creates damage at Weidencliff Warehouse Quarter. Promises of compensation and rebuilding efforts arrive from Wardenclyffe after a disastrous test of new invention. Oof. Gotten the most use of these pizzas this stream. Might need to renew them. The pizza butt. I don't understand the pizza butt emote, but you know what? I'm still pulling for that butt emote that you need to have. Tesla Tower.
My first Tesla tower at Wardenclyffe was a huge success. I always knew that my dream of free energy transmitted wirelessly across the globe would be a resounding success. What I did not foresee was the hunger of the human race, its gluttony for more and more electricity. Wireless transmission of power, that's the easy part. Finding that power in the first place, now there's the tricky bit.
Freak, did you hit 10,000 difficult words? Is that what the 10,000 is then? And what are you saving up for?
When I discovered the X-ray, we would have wonderful times in the lab shooting each other with the thing.
Oof.
Blackened silhouettes on the walls, capturing a single moment of playtime for all eternity. That is, of course, until we realize that X-rays are quite harmful. This machine makes the whole process much safer, though far less fun.
See, probably a sound. Ah. Maybe you need to buy a 5-pack of butt emotes and everyone votes on the next one that unlocks, so if you get enough subs. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Target acquired.
In return for your service,
I
thought
you were talking about Meerkat and getting him enough subs so that He could have 5 butt emotes for his channel. But Brady, thank you so much for that gift sub to Freak. Freak, if you would like to get me a sound effect for you to use, please let me know. Find a sound effect as soon as you figure out what soundbite. That sounds like a plan. Weidencleft announces success! Resonance with other dimension. Only Tesla knows how it works. Dawn of free energy. Is Tesla violating the law of conservation of energy? Free energy threatens thousands of energy jobs. Riots expected. Day goes by and you wonder, should you cut your hair? It's been too long. You're invested now. That's kind of how I feel about mine. And actually, to be honest, I'm thinking about possibly doing a charity stream at some point this year. And if we reach the goal, whatever I end up setting, I might cut my hair on stream.
This is the machine with which I intend to rid the world of war, once and for all. My dear Death Ray, it may seem contradictory that such a thing could promote peace, but possessed with this, none would even consider military action against us. That's the theory, at least.
You never know. Buying a soundbite? What? I have a redemption for the difficult word points where you can have a permanent sound effect for the channel. It's longer than you've ever had it. I think this is the longest I've ever had my hair. But you can't see because I put it up. Guess you have to decide on one sooner.
Radio waves aren't just great for
Discord
transmitting
activate.
sound images and the energy across large distances, but with this radio-controlled boat, they can also be used to transport people. If you're here on the Helios,
We
then
knew
you've
that, though.
already enjoyed a voyage on one of these. They are unmanned vessels, controlled automatically via radio signals. Less risky in case of malfunction and subsequent drowning. Not that there was ever much risk. That is to say, you're safely here, aren't you? So, all's well.
You weren't expecting that to work, but it did. Well, if you put any command with anything behind it, the command will still work as long as it was first. So, like, if you want a random quote of something I've said that's been added, you can put exclamation point quote. Now, if you know the number of a certain one, you can put exclamation point quote and then the number, and then with a space in between. And it will actually give you that specific quote.
Creepy ship full of scientists in the middle of the ocean. What could possibly go wrong?
And Freak cut her hair about Freak cut about a foot of her hair off last spring. You were thinking Peaks were going to a website to buy sound effects or something. Nope, just difficult word points. Yeah, if I cut my hair for a charity stream, you should get it cut to donate. A lot of salons will cut donations for free, and better ones know to cut multiple tails off so they get maximum hair with minimum waste. That's true. But I have a lot of gray in my hair. You guys can't really see it too well. I mean, you might be able to there. I've got a fair bit of gray. And some of the donation centers don't like the gray hair. Oh, hi. So it looks like it was a masquerade party.
Hello? Anyone?
You cut your hair every 4 weeks. Do you shave it, Ozzy?
What the hell was that?
Okay. Now there's ghosts. We're cool with that, right? Your hair was just barely too short for you to donate it, but it needed to go. I can't imagine you with long hair. After your senior year of high school, you never let your hair grow past your shoulders. You have some grays, maybe some whites too. Oh, I do. I definitely do. I've been graying since high school. I found my first full-length gray hair my senior year of high school. So we're not talking a hair that was like half brown, half gray. No, we're talking full-length gray. Just make sure... Yep.
Rose? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but what the hell am I doing here? If you didn't write the letter, who did? It's in your handwriting and everything.
This is gonna sound weird, but it might have been me. Not present me, but future me. I know how crazy that sounds, but I promise I can explain everything. Let's rendezvous in my apartment.
So we're
From
playing...
there we'll escape together, okay?
We're playing with time travel.
Escape from what, exactly?
It's not safe here, Rose. It's spreading throughout the ship. I'll tell you everything when we meet up in my apartment. You need to grab a Faraday keycard from the check-in desk there in the main hall. They're kept in a wall-mounted safe. The combination should be written down somewhere nearby.
Because that's safe.
Will automatically take the elevator to the right district. Did you get all that?
Yeah. Open safe, get keycard, use elevator, meet in your apartment. I got it.
Great. I won't be able to reach you on the radio for a bit, so just get there and stay safe, okay?
Fine. But when you get there, I'm expecting some answers. Deal?
Deal.
Sorry. I missed some stuff, and, you know, just make sure the charity is one that doesn't charge for the person on the receiving end. Like Wigs for Kids. Wigs for Kids, I'm pretty sure charges... Let's see, you don't... touch of gray means you're experienced. Yeah. Touch of gray at 24. You had really long hair when you graduated. I think I remember you posting about cutting it, Max. I'm not sure. You don't mind gray hair. It doesn't bother you. You have plenty. Grandma was full white by 24 or so. My aunt was fully gray in her 20s as well. No, you go to a barber. Your hair's short and curly. After 4 weeks, it's annoying to brush. Gotcha. You only cut it for graduation. Oh. And by the time she was 21. After that, you cut it when you think it's too long. That's fair. It isn't safe. Yeah, why would you write your stuff down near the safe? Think that they would also need gray hair for people who are going gray when they are undergoing chemo. I know. It's just... I don't know. I have to do research. I'm working on an anime piece of art. Yeah, Mom was gray by 21. Yeah, you've been working on Cats thing. Fun fact, you finally decided to invest in high quality shampoo and stuff for your hair since as I know it's long. Yes, I do. Engraving on the inside reads Weather Tech and Anonymity Mask. Return to Wardenclyffe representative. Okay. Your hair at the moment is 1 foot 4 inches. I don't know how long my hair is, to be honest. Oh no, my aunt's hair is gorgeous. It looks good on her. I've been thinking of getting myself like a pixie cut or something, but it's risky, and growing it back out is gonna be a pain if I don't like it. Because it's a long time to, you know. Ship security anonymity mask. Return to Wardenclyffe representative. You're more gray than you look. Tried that Dr. Squatch brand that advertises on YouTube, and it's awesome. It's in a man bun. Ah, okay. Mathematician Elmira Sanger, now part of the Wardenclyffe Corporation. Mankind's best gather aboard the Helios. Breakthrough in dimensional physics. Universities united in protest under Wardenclyffe attracts yet another scientist from their ranks. Sister's so gray she's gone blonde so she doesn't have to deal with it. Think you cut it because you don't want to tie your hair in a hair tie when you walk the stage, and you're glad you did because in Nevada it was windy as fuck. I believe ya. Yours is at your collarbone. Mine is at least to my mid-back, if not longer. You used a tape measure. I have a tape measure. I have a tape measure right here. I could measure mine, but I don't feel like taking my headphones off and taking my hair out of my hair tie. Yours lays on your shoulders. You poop? So wait, what? What about poop? What are we pooping? Who's pooping? Thank you for the lurk, builder. Yeah, I think everybody poops. Shampoo and conditioner, as well as the soap, is all made of natural stuff. Good. You have a very unique hairstyle? Oh, really, Aaron? What kind of hairstyle is that? Yours is just below the shoulder. Lazy, JK. Not lazy, just annoyed if I have to take it out and put it back in. Warden Cliff announces success! We already read that. Not that specific one, but that article. Tech Lab's anonymity mask returned to the representative. Nevada is the weirdest state you lived in, near Reno. Windy as fuck, but down in Las Vegas, no wind. What the fuck? I don't know. How far is Reno from Vegas? I don't actually know. And that's dimensional physics. Love the lurk sound effect. Thank you, Max. Undercut with Misfits spike on the left side and right is zero guard shaped. I'm not quite sure exactly what Misfits spike is, to be honest. But I know what a zero guard shade is. I know that. Alright. So down here, there's an office with a safe. Somewhere. It's like an 8-hour drive. East, west, north, south. Probably north. Reno is north of... Maybe it's closer to the mountains than Vegas is? Your hairstyle, you cut it all off and didn't cut it again for 2 years? I have not had my hair cut since the June before my brother's wedding in 2016. Eric, remember to write down the new safe code when you change it. Margaret had to come all the way from Tech Labs just to reset the safe mechanism last week with 3 E's. She wasn't pleased. Don't mess up again. Current code is 142. That one's easy to remember. It's one of my favorite numbers. Where's the safe? All right, I have... Oh, the safe is right here.
That must be the safe. Now to get it open.
One. Oh, okay, I see. So... Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah. Just take all the keys, seriously.
Bingo. A key card for the elevator.
Try a wig with a pixie cut on before cutting it. You might even be able to find an app with a filter to edit selfies. Yeah, that's a good idea. Misfit Spike is a Spike the Misfits all wore. I think I can picture that. More up north. Danzig was the most famous one. Yeah. Okay. That is definitely unique. See, more up north near Lake Tahoe. Okay. East side, beast side. Wait, where did they come from? Your hair's very coarse. You're in Florida, so you have a bad roll of the dice. At least that's how people describe it. Yeah, when I was in Florida for a week, my hair was just poof the entire time. I just kept it up. All the cool kids spell it weak.
Hope this works.
If you're into ghost tours and all that, you highly recommend going to Virginia City, Nevada. East, I thought you said Weast. But a mommy duck and a daddy duck. Oh my gosh, you guys are fantastic tonight. I'm loving this. One of the best shampoos you ever used was Mane and Tail Horse Shampoo. Used to be able to get it at Walmart. You might still be able to get it at Walmart, but you might need to be at different... Because I know different stores carry different things based upon location. You know, because like something like Mane and Tail Horse Shampoo would be more useful near like farmland, but you know. American Crew for Men or GTFO? The property? Yes. The home of Hestia. W is for Wumbo. So north, south, east, Wumbo?
Ugh. What is that smell?
Death. Death is that smell. I can almost guarantee it. Hestia is Bestia. God. Virginia City has places where ghost adventures first investigated. Don't know ghost adventures. When you told your sister she literally screamed? Oh. That's... Some bored employee left a sketch of Tesla behind. That's a pretty good sketch. Hair is poofy after a week. Well, damn, your hair looks good. So it's not a me thing, thank God. Yeah. Well, Michigan during the summer, if I don't have my hair up, aside from when I'm showering or in bed, it's... Because Michigan, while it doesn't stay as humid as Florida does, Michigan gets pretty humid.
Another one?
Looks like it. God, they're so crunchy. Got it set for M for Minnie. Used to buy it in a city in Pennsylvania. Huh. One of those ghost hunter shows on the Travel Channel. Oh.
Did you reach my apartment district yet?
Yeah. This door won't
Kick it!
open.
Kick it!
Easy there, champ. Try putting your considerable weight behind it.
Did she just call me fat?
Yeah.
I'm not freaked out, but gross.
What's going on?
They're in pieces, Ada.
Shit.
Get me out. How do I get out?
Rose! It's gonna be okay. Rose, listen to me. You're having a panic attack. Just focus on my voice, Rose. Close your eyes and just focus on my voice. Breathe with me. One leaf in. One thorn out.
What?
One leaf in. One thorn out.
One leaf in. One thorn out.
There you go. Good.
Catch up in a sec, folks. Time is not a river.
Butchered, Ada. Who or what did this?
We don't know yet. But right now we need to get you safe. Make your way to the center of the apartment complex. There's a generator that will open the gates. Focus on that for now. I'm on my way. I'll broadcast you again shortly. Be careful, sis.
I'll try.
You like aggro, tech, and industrial. You don't mind death metal so much. You like dark tranquility. I haven't heard of them. So that's a thing. Really talk about music taste, most people look at you and run. I have such eclectic music taste that, I mean, the only thing I don't listen to heavily is rap and hip-hop. I mean, I do have a few songs that I enjoy, but for the most part, I don't listen to those for the most, you know. But, oh, and country. I don't listen to much country. Literally listen to everything. She said, you dummy thick. Yeah. Hair looks like 80s afro and Einstein combined. Oh my god, if you don't take care of it. Okay. Thick. Leaf and thorn, the fuck? I know, right? Her voice, yeah, Ada's voice is a little anxiety-inducing. I am a leaf on a wind. Oh, Meerkat, you make me sad. That's sad. One leaf in, one thorn out is a device used to calm you after anxiety. Leaves represent good, healthy things that help. Thorns are damaging thoughts. Never actually heard it put like that, though. Time is not a river? Is that a song? I don't think so. Interesting, time is not a river with time travel in this game. Newly opened Wardenclyffe operation to South America reignites tensions. Edison threatens to resume legal actions against Wardenclyffe expansion. International court complications could delay power grid growth. Fourth. Alright. Time is a river with infinite possibilities. The problem is our basal ganglia, which lets us see time in one way, so time is an illusion. Yes.
Locked.
And physics. Saying time doesn't flow like a river? You like quantum physics too? I feel like quantum physics goes a little bit over my head, so we'll just leave it at that for now. Get to the center of the complex to re-enable lights. I'm working on it. Same, that's why you like it. This place is fucking huge. Oh, for a second I didn't think they had a head. Service. Anything useful? Nope. 7th Annual Helios Masquerade Ball. Astrophysics dictate that time can realistically only move in one direction, towards an eventual end. An argument against it is literally trying to make the universe reverse itself. Midnight lights out. No debates past midnight. Arguing over the limitations of Fourier transformations can wait. No need to bother the rest of the district. Keep your lively debates and discussions to their designated halls and hours. Continued disturbances will be reported to the Department of Security as is protocol. Damn. Didn't think I'd make it in time, but, you know, a girl can hope. When you launched Outlast, it didn't work, so you tried using Control-Alt-Delete, but the game is covering up the task manager. That happens occasionally. It happened to Pixie once. I think it happened to me once, and I can't remember how I remedied it. I somehow managed to make it work, but I can't remember how. Alright. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Hi?
Visions from the past?
What happens if I touch you? Oh, nothing. Okay. Time is a construct of human perception, an illusion created by human conception. Wow. One electron theory reaches 4 sigma certainty. Helios research results alter the foundation of physics. Mathematical advances prove correct. This is a disaster, claims multiple universities. All right. Well, I have to go that way. Oh, it looks like a children's book. Quantum physics. Okay, at that point, it's like the river in mid-air can just loop in on itself. Never mind, that's only 6th dimension and above.
That must be it.
3rd dimension. It's just a river in mid-air that's with quantum physics. Day will pass whether we track it or not. Yeah. Time isn't an illusion. We just built the devices to understand it. Like you did with science, all science. Step 1, make sure the active light is green. If needed, use the line control button to cycle between power lines. Okay, that's green. When active line is green, you can proceed to step 2. So we don't have primary or secondary power. Enter the access code 11213. When the code has been accepted, indicated by a green light, you can proceed to step 3. So 112 1, 3. Okay. An access code has been accepted. You can proceed to flip the main apartment switch. Power should now be restored to the related section. Yeah, I like that it rhymed, Ozzy. Oh. So I probably have to go downstairs. I don't have the key card.
No Ada Archer listed here.
So she's got to be downstairs. So I cannot run and jump. I run and jump, I stop. That's a bad thing.
Ada! Ugh, about damn time. What took you?
Ooh, that's not Ada.
Hello?
Who is this? If you've harmed my sister, I swear to God I will break every bone.
I haven't harmed anyone, all right? My name's Aubrey, and it's really, really nice to finally talk to someone who isn't decomposing, you know?
Oof.
Never mind, sorry. But you have got to get me out of here. I'm holed up in the engine halls, starboard side, deck 82. Kind of trapped, actually. How soon can you get here?
Look, buddy. I have no promises.
Look, buddy.
Get my sister off this thing, but if we can, we will come to get you too. How does that sound?
Oh yeah, of course. Don't mind me. I'll just sit here and starve. No problem. That sounds great. You know, Benny here in the corner died during the exotic energy leak, but he still has most of his spine intact.
This guy isn't stable.
So that the next time a person in need asks for help, you will have enough of a backbone to actually do something. Ah.
Well, fuck you too.
What's all that about? Exotic energy.
Time's an illusion because of relativity and how the math works. Actually way harder, but with math it can flow both ways. The time has come, Wendy. You are now in my crosshairs for bits and subs. Why am I in the crosshairs for bits and subs, Brady? Also, don't break yourself. Also, the 3 opera singers. The 3 opera singers. Not the 3 tenors or the 3 amigos. The 3 opera singers. Together on the Helios. Math is numbers on a page. Reality is a flow in a single direction. I will leave this debate up to you two because both of you seem a little more knowledgeable in the subject than I do. And I myself am not up for debate tonight. What was he doing before you got there? Just talking to dead people from the sound of it. Toothpick's about to shoot. Not starving. I mean, he may have eaten his dead crewmates. Who knows? Because you got your 50k for Ash. Oh dear. Speaking of Ash, I see she just went live. Alright. From Maxwell District to Faraday District. Message Words are fucking hard, okay? Is anyone still in Faraday? We need help. We're trapped in Maxwell with a severe exo leak. We've tried to close it off, but it just keeps spreading. Some are hallucinating shapes in the exo clouds, and it's just putting everyone on edge. We haven't heard from SecDep, so quarantine protocol is still active, but people are considering making a break for the rail tunnels. Send someone. Anyone! What was the most your heart rate has ever been to playing a game? Probably... So when I was playing Evil Within 2, leading up to TwitchCon, I was having a very anxiety-induced week, so my resting heart rate, like it's resting in the 70s right now. My resting heart rate was in the 90s, so when I got excited and super talkative and everything, it actually bumped up into the hundreds. But for jump scares, on a normal night, probably only into the 80s. Yep. You were waiting. You were waiting for her to go live? Quantum physics states that at some level anything can technically be possible. Astrophysics says hush your nonsense. No. It's like when your heart and your mind kind of fight each other about certain things. So there is no Ada over here. So there's never been a jump scare that truly scared you? No. There's nothing that's made me like freak out and go, oh my god, ah, or anything. No. And I'm sorry, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. The most you get out of me is a slight, type thing. Public note. To whomever is repeatedly stealing the toilet paper deliveries, hope you die of rectal hemorrhaging. Ouch.
Cute.
Jump scares are poopy butts. Tension and atmosphere are heckin' nice. This is true. Aw, croquet. Boo. You know, Ozzy, you do have available to you a sound effect. I don't think you actually sent me one, but you are subbed. You do get your own, if you so choose. Ooh, look at those tear marks. Alright, that's not open. No way to here. Great chess tournament. Will you beat Professor Steinitz? Or it could be Steinitz.
Not going through that anytime soon.
At least Ada's isn't there. Well, I've got to turn off the power, I assume. Holy shit, that's a lot of chessboards.
Ada used to be great at it.
So, Steinitz. I've got Steinitz's key. Submitted one when you activated the Discord. Tis was all planned. Okay. Did I set it up is the question, or did you just... Oh, okay, I gotcha. You just sent it to me tonight. Somebody dropped something outside my room. A no-name professor. Spain withholds supply shipments to the Helios. Invention dispute escalates as negotiations come to an abrupt halt. The international exhibition in Brussels open to roaring crowds. Edison announces new infrastructure investments all across Southeast Asia. Noms. Yeah, you two are talking over my head. I'm okay with this, for sure. Please do not be, I don't want to necessarily say offended, but please don't take any offense to me not reading out everything you're talking about when it comes to all the science stuff.
Hey kids, it's time to use the F word.
Fuck. That service one is actually closed. That's a ladder. I don't know which way to go. Where is Steinitz's apartment? Curious. You're having a banner night with Words Hard. You're right. I really am. And that alcohol that beer didn't have that much of an alcohol content. Not sure if you can shut down your computer with Outlast covering everything up. You should be able to. Nope. He must be over here. Nope. Well, you know what? We're gonna go up these stairs. Fudge is the best F word. And it's tasty, too. You love the one that starts with F and ends with uck. That's right. Fire truck. Oh my god, Ozzy, you're amazing! Unless that was actually the joke. You have your heart health red wine. Used to watch Smosh. Okay, so that was a Smosh thing. Okay. God, it's been so long. Are they still around? I know that sounds dumb, but is Smosh still around? It's okay while you're tagging. Once you go atoms and quantum theories, unless you simplify, I know it's over your head. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm dumb, because I don't think I'm dumb. I'm just not smart to the level that you folks are. Okay, so I cannot go that way. Just knock over all of these, it's fine. It's an old joke. I've actually never heard it before. Nice way to say I'm totally smarter than you, but hey, don't feel bad. I'm okay with that though, because Geek actually does know a lot. The obnoxiously curious 18-year-old who visited last week, Albert, left his belongings in the Wind guest suite. Could you get in touch with our German Wardenclyffe office in order to arrange the return shipping of his things? Thanks, Marta. P.S. We received a special request for a piano to be brought to the Earth suite. See if you can get maintenance to help out with transportation from the docks. Yeah, Smosh is around, but it's like other people doing videos. Oh, that's sad. It's not dumb, just knowing your strengths and weaknesses and your own skill level. I have a... So, Fire Guest Suite. Okay. Oh. And Earth? What's this? Earth? Wind. Interesting. Gathering all the keys. Anthony and Ian. Anthony and Ian just kind of got over it. Oh, Anthony got married, I think. Well, I mean, they're people too. Can someone write down or remember 33212? 33212? Because I'm sure I'm gonna need it at some point. So if we talk about particle physics, we could say that those two are smarticles. Oh, no. I love it, though. I love it. Albert Einstein. Born March 14th, 1879 in Germany. Departed from Berna. He's a researcher, indefinite length of visit. So we had a little bit of Einstein in here too, huh? Only if you'll accept my article. Aww. I love puns. I may groan at them, but I do love puns. Kindest Helios personnel. I realize that this probably isn't very proper. However, after a very illuminating conversation with lead researcher Archer, I must return to the mainland to pursue an idea. As fellow scientists, I'm sure you understand the desire to chase these rare moments of inspiration. If need be, chalk my hasty escape up to overly eager youth. I thank you all for your hospitality during my brief yet very productive stay. Danke, Albert. But nice pun. Yeah, so I feel like I'm going to need this number when I use the emergency generator in Epsilon Quarter. Which I'm assuming is a thing that's going to end up happening, so...
Happy birthday.
Welcome aboard. Happy birthday. Are we in it? You'll float too. You'll float too. Helps to have smart friends who make terrible jokes that go over your head, and one day you finally come up with a joke they understand. I feel like most of my humor comes either from my ineptitude or just not being able to speak. Photo of someone's wife. Photo of a beautiful lady. Always, always, always believe in yourself, because if you don't, then who will, sweetie? Oh my god, nobody... Wow. Wow, that was something. Can I turn on the phonograph? No. Well, that was fruitless. Some of those high quality balloons, steal them all. If I could, I would. So I think there was a ladder somewhere that might lead there. I don't know. Just some favorite joke is a nerd joke. Oh, really? Alright, I think I'm blocked off both ways. So we're gonna go back down the stairs. Especially since it won't let me open... You're like that too, though? You're afraid to say dumb things, you just type them instead. Fair. Your balloon ran out of helium. Oh. Well, I think most of those balloons were running out of helium. Alright. Heisenberg is driving down the road when he gets pulled over by a cop. Cop asks Heisenberg, Sir, do you know how fast you were going? Heisenberg replies, nope, but I know exactly where I am. I don't know who Heisenberg is. I know the name. I feel like I should know the name. And there's a principal, I believe, named after him. Yeah, and all you can think about is Breaking Bad. Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. Oh. Aaron Prosper with wife Marie and sons Humphrey and Benjamin. Hey Dad, this is the photo we took before we went aboard. We're looking forward to new stories on your return. Mom says hello. Well, that is no good. Also, I was hoping I could, like, jump. Oh god. I did not mean to fall down. Apparently falling is a thing I can do in this game. Good to know. Heisenberg uncertainty principle says the more you know about how fast something's going, the less you know about its true location, and vice versa. Oh. You don't know where a particle is or how fast it's going at the same time. Where it is and the speed at the same time. Okay. So unless you know that your information is correct, or research before you talk. Yeah, I just say stupid shit all the time. Sometimes I'm afraid to. It all depends on the company I'm in. Like, if I'm among people who I consider closer friends, I'm not afraid to say stupid shit. If I'm amongst people I'm not too sure of, I will definitely either stay quiet or research before I say anything. Schedule by department, not quarter. It's not fair. We live in the biology department. Come back. Wait, we in the biology department come back with clothes either covered in blood or dirt, while the worst the physics department ever gets is some light chalk stains from writing equations all day. We need at least 2 laundry days to get bloodstains out. Fix this. You were able to restart your computer. Whoop, whoop. I'm also not afraid to say stupid shit on stream, apparently. So, Jesse Pinkman Kappa. Oh, jeez. Say my name! Heisenberg. Star Trek, they use the Heisenberg compensator in order to transport people and things. Yeah, words are definitely hard tonight. Which way did I come from? I think I came from that direction. Gonna move your task. Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Nothing here. This is Ada.
Roger, Ada. Aha! Alpha Quarter. Now, I just need to find a way inside.
Well, to be honest, that's kind of what I've been trying to do.
Listen, buddy, like I said before, we will do
Rose?
what we can.
Who are you talking to?
Ada! Oh, thank God. Yeah, some guy named Aubrey was broadcasting on our frequency. Said he was stuck in the engine halls and mentioned something about exotic energy. I'd like some answers.
Rose, I'd rather explain it in person. It's
No,
not
Ada.
what you...
Now is a great time to tell me what the hell is going on here.
Fine, fine. I'll be brief. Listen. We discovered quantum resonance anomalies that prove the one-electron theory, meaning that every electron in the universe is the same one moving back and forth through time. So, naturally, we began to consider a second time dimension attached to the Euclidean analogy of Minkowski space. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Ada.
What about the Thomson conjecture?
Ada,
Well,
Ada, stop. It's me you're talking to. None of that nerd talk.
Oh, shuffleboard.
Right. Okay. A large experiment went boom. It ruptured a current of time and dangerous things have flooded through it. These things have been killing us. All of us. We've tried to contain it all, but... Point is, we need to leave. Did you find my apartment?
Yeah, but the Alpha Quarter is locked. I can't get in. Don't suppose you keep a spare key card somewhere?
Shit. No, wait! Yes, I do! My friend Eliza has a pair. God, I hope she's okay. She's on the ground floor, Gamma Quarter.
Gamma? Then our entrance is covered in a web of live electricity cables. I can't get near it.
Can you turn off the power source?
I tried.
Written in the Epsilon guest quarter. Easy peasy.
Right. I'll get the override code and disable the generator. Easy peasy.
Listen, I'm entering another shielded section, so I'll lose my broadcast ability again, but I'll try to hurry. I'm getting closer.
Words are but lines and squiggles. You are not wrong. Don't know if you want to order food or warm up your pho for dinner. I've never actually had pho. So I'm pretty sure it's pronounced pho and not pho. Symbols accepted through society to facilitate communications. This is true. Eats, Aaron. Finally understand words. You understood. Let her speak. The heck? Oh, but my character is, I think, worse off in the smarts department than I might be. Now you have the power! Okay. That code... I just fucking kicked that damn door open. Alright. So, it's green. Let me... One. Oh shit. That's the wrong code. 33212, right? 21. There we go. Someone tried to chain it on. Activation and deactivation codes are provided weekly to on-duty officers. Well, we figured it out, so... Couldn't you do that with the previous door? I don't know. Also, why couldn't I do this to this door before? Because plot convenience really is the answer. Got the juice now. Just walked by crates full of toilet paper. Did we find the thief yet? They might have been the thief. You were, it was in you the whole time. I know. I feel so special. Maybe Ada stole the TP. Hey, you never know. Can you make juice now from your hands? Unlimited juice? You've never seen Juice? No. No? Juice is movie? Is Juice a movie? Alright, I guess we're just squeezing on through here. A plus T. Juice is one of those hood boy movies from the 90s. Ah. Jungle Juice is a movie, a bad one, it looks like. Yeah. These people didn't survive. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a quick break here, folks. I have to use the ladies' room, and I want to say goodnight to my husband before he heads to bed. So I am... Let's see, Juice. Don't be a menace. South Central Boys in the Hood. I've seen bits and pieces of Boys in the Hood. That's about it, though. So I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys with my highlight video from November because I haven't started on December's yet. So I will see you guys in a minute. I guess I gotta shoot the dude. I don't wanna, but... I don't feel good about my life decisions right now. I mean, there's stairs to go downstairs. I was just hoping there would be more stoof. More stoof to doof. No, I timed it poorly again! No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got this. I got this. No! 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 Ah! Wait. Danger sensor. It's like a problem light. Just like fucking Venture Brothers. That's amazing. See, pull the chain. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Haha! Bitch! Oh yeah. Yeah! What do I got now, huh? Oh, apparently that one's not afraid of the torch. Fuck. Oh, hey, you're awesome! Let me just go ahead and take care of something for ya. You know. Yeah, we're gonna take care of this, it's fine.
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.
Also, you know, just for the record, there ain't no makeup on this face, baby. Some kids laugh and some kids cry, but mostly children simply die. Some kids laugh. Some kids cry, but mostly children simply die. Select. That's 2 of 4. I can make those noises too. As if to say, I was here, I have developed fine motor skills, look at me! But let's continue up for now. I have no clue what any of that means. Oh, I can't continue up because it's blocked! By a block! Yeah. Playing with... Fuck! Now that's a wasted bullet.
I am honest. Callum really grinds my gears, and he owes me everything. Everything. It served the...
Ha! Bastard deserved it. Kill him and hide the body. You don't need to hide the body if it's splattered. Alright, we are back. Let's see. Leprechaun Goes to the Hood. It's a horror movie. I've actually seen that one. It's bad, but I love it. I love bad horror movies. It's one of my favorite things ever. And you need best hood movie ever. You need... Okay, so the context for the band that was in the video was somebody I had never seen before comes into my channel talking about women talking about empowerment, but they still feel the need to make themselves pretty with makeup. Something along those lines. I wanted to go back and clip what the person said, but in banning them, it purges their message from chat history completely. So unfortunately, I didn't have it. So yeah, that was their first message. It's not like they came in and were like, hi, how's it going? And then went into that. That was their first message in the channel. So yeah, intentionally enforced horse crap with no purpose, pretty much. Have you seen Troll? Cinematic scene in the best cinematic scene in movie history. I have not seen Troll. You're not wearing makeup either? I mean, only time I ever maybe put on makeup is for weddings. And by makeup, I mean lip gloss and maybe a tiny bit of eyeshadow. That's it. Yeah, it's like slow your roll. Oh yeah, Troll. I haven't seen Troll 2, but I know what scene you're talking about. Troll is over a very bad yet funny horror movie. Alright. Ooh, he's still got his implement stuck into him. Hey! Forgotten keycard to King's apartment. Do I have like an inventory? I do. Oh, these are just... I don't necessarily get to use these. But there's collectible. Oh. Let's see, you saw Troll. Troll 2 is considered one of the worst movies ever made. It has nothing to do with the first movie either. Nyblog? Nyblog? Oh, Goblin. Goblin backwards is Nyblog. Got it. There was a 1? Yeah. So we've got rats. Need 3 ashen chests and power 5 blocks. Ugh, that's so frustrating, isn't it, Nyx? If you happen to still be playing when I finish stream, I may join you. If you don't have a buddy. Edison denies espionage allegations. Accusations are merely circumstantial claims, Edison. Preparations for a countersuit is on its way. Weidencliff declines to comment. Tesla absent as preliminary hearings commence into accusations of Edison espionage. Keys, not chest. I knew what you meant. Need 3 keys. The other day, it was so heartbreaking. Meerkat, how many of those ashen chests did we turn in at the end of your stream? Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 4 that we couldn't open. But yeah, Meerkat was streaming, where is it? I heard the tube. Meerkat was streaming Sea of Thieves. He was playing for the first time. And he's gone solo slooping since then, which is a good sign. And I like that. And we only found 1 keymaster. Just 1. So we found, I think, 5 ashen chests, and one of them only could open one of them. You think there were 3? Okay. Currently, Solo Sleeping took the ship off Rough, and it was fully stocked. Who's Rough? So you never seen Troll, so you meant Troll 2. Oh, Troll. Yeah, Trolls, from what I heard, is kind of okay. But Troll 2 was a mess. A big mess. You want to talk about a chess master? You think it was 3? You can beat that heartbreak? Thought it was 4 and 3 Reaper's chest. We kept getting Reaper's chest and we're like, we don't want this target on our back. Not right now anyway. Oh, Roughneck. Okay. It's been a while. Troll 2 shouldn't have existed. It needs to be purged from consciousness. I don't have that key. Don't have that key. Galleon kept targeting you because you were doing Seabound Soul at the same time. Ooh. Excuse me. I still haven't done Seabound Soul. Fairfield. Oh, it's right outside her door. We're gonna go into King's apartment first. Troll 2 is necessary so we know what movies not to make in the future. You're not wrong. We need to remember it always so we never do it again. Okay, learn from our mistakes. I got it.
Aubrey King. Can't be that many Aubreys on board. Could there?
They met you at every island you needed to go to, lost 6 ashen chests or 3 keys in one night, plus a Reaper's. They hit you 5. That's bullshit. Still don't know much about Sea of Thieves. Probably need a more experienced player to guide you through most of it. Meerkat, I suggest that the next time, because we did Shroudbreaker for you. We did the first Tall Tale. I suggest the next time we play together, we do the next Tall Tale and just proceed from there. But I still haven't done Seabound Soul. New Wardenclyffe weather breakthrough. Rain to provide Helios with electricity. Lead researcher Aubrey King innovates with a new solution for electricity generation aboard the Helios. Edison and General Electric continues rapid expansion across southern Asia. Seabound's easy, and if you get the journals and the trinkets, you get the ashen sails. Yeah. Dear Professor King, this letter is to inform you that effective May 2nd, you are being demoted from lead researcher of the Weather Tech Department to coordinator of the Maintenance Division. Not having reached sufficient results in the exploitation of the resources granted by Wardenclyffe, the company believes your long-standing knowledge of the Helios will be of better use ensuring the functioning of the area. The area is designated for the conversion of new energy sources. You have the right to appeal this demotion under the Wardenclyffe grievance policy. If you have any questions, meet Linda Krasinski, Director of Employee Relations. Seabound is easy, and if you get the journal. Oh, the tutorial mission? You think you need to launch that from the menu, right? Hope it doesn't erase all your progress. No, it does not erase all your progress. And that's when you get all the... For the maiden voyage, you need to finish finding all of the, journals. But, we did Shroudbreaker. Shroudbreaker was the one where we had to... where we found the scarab thing that you had to put on the thing, and then it locked you in the room and you were timed to figure out the code, and then you had to go dig 3 things up, and then you pulled the thing from the wall. I think it's... But if you do find all of the journals in the maiden voyage, you get a special set of sails. And something else, because you have all the other commendations. See, Yeah, if we're available Sunday, we could totally do more. You don't know when you'll get another day off, or at least not be too tired to play games. Unfortunately, I might be available in the morning, and I might be playing with Sim of the Dead, so if you don't mind doing a 3-person crew in the morning, but in the afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern, I have tickets with the hubby to go see the first 2 episodes of Doctor Who in a theater with a Q&A after, and then after that we're grabbing dinner with his grandparents because we didn't see his grandparents for the holidays at all, so kind of doing that. Seabound Soul has journals as well and 3 trinkets. You still need loads to do for Ashen. I have a lot to do for Ashen as well. We know what you did. Do what we say, as we say, when we say, or we will make sure your days aboard the Helios are over. We will be in touch. Did you tell the stream the good news? What's the good news? I'm sure I know it, but what's the good news? What's the good news, Aaron? You're my only Xbox friend. Don't mind adding more cool peeps and all. Well, Nyx creates. I mean, she's currently playing Sea of Thieves. And she's cool to play with. I'm sure Josher wouldn't have a problem adding you, or Lazy Warriors. Troll 2 is comedy gold. It is. Today is special to you. Is it your birthday today, Aaron? Feel free to add. Mrs. E as well. I don't know if Meerkat knows Mrs. E. It's your birthday today! Happy birthday! Can we get more hype and hearts and cake and food in chat for Aaron? Because we did it for Mom's, who's tomorrow, and then Psycho Delicious's was yesterday. And Aaron's is today. So many birthdays. I love it. I love it. Bring all the love. All the love. All the love. I love it when there's like groupings of birthdays like that though. Like next month, one of my brother's birthdays is on the 2nd. One of my friends from middle school is on the 3rd. My husband's is on the 4th. Oh, funny story before I read Eliza's note. Happy birthday. So my husband's working on becoming, going through the training for store manager for his place of work. He works for a national tire and mechanics thing. And he has to go to one of his first trainings from February 4th to 7th. He'll be out of town. So he texted me yesterday. He's like, oh, I've got training February 4th to 7th. And I'm like, okay, okie dokies. He's like, I'm gonna be gone for my birthday. And I'm like, just get a few hookers, you'll be fine. And he had no smart-ass remarks for me after that, and I was sorely disappointed. I was joking, by the way. And then when I said I was surprised I got no answer from you when he finally got home, he's like, yeah, we got busy at work. And I'm like, pfft. And then his response to that was, well, I'm gonna be sharing the room with someone else. It wouldn't work out too well. X to doubt. Alright, this is home. The Helios is the only place where I ever truly belonged. This ship accepted me for being me. I cannot put into words what it's like to suffer through life without finding acceptance or kinship. But here aboard the Helios, not only did I find kinship, I found friendship. I found family. And now, I've destroyed the only family I've ever known. I'm alone. Again. I was never meant to end up here, yet here I am, rope in hand with judgment at my door. Thought the barricade could hold them off, at least for a time. So naive of me. Their clouds came through unhindered, followed by the screams of my friends. I'm the only one left. Alone. Again. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. It was just supposed to delay the test. Just a delay, that was all. A delay in exchange for their silence so I could remain aboard with my friends. Not that it matters in the end. My guilt won't go away, and so the solution won't change. If you can forgive me, I thank you with all my heart. If you can't, I understand and accept your verdict. I am alone. Again. It's all my fault. Tell him 2 companies, 3's a good time. I could. He's probably low-key thinking about it, assuming you're talking about a friend. No, I was talking about,
Rest in peace, Eliza.
I was talking about my husband. Oh, so it gives us access to Alpha? I'm terrible with Greek letters. Quarter and Eliza.
There we are.
Alpha Quarter and Ada's apartment.
Let's go.
That's a severed leg.
Back to the Alpha Quarter. At least I know the way.
Or I think I know the way. That's right, I gotta go around that way. You think you've seen a lamp that looks like that leg somewhere? Oh, I see what you did there.
The circle must be broken. The circle must be broken.
No comment. You see why. But the thing is, we joke about things like that with each other all the time. That's why I was disappointed that he didn't respond. Should also probably be asleep about now, but you didn't sleep at all well last night. Do you work tomorrow, Meerkat, or did they actually give you it off? Okay, so I need to go upstairs. So just yours, the game kind of... I thought it was gonna be a little more creepy, but I guess not. I don't feel like it's trying too hard. That or I just talk too much. In all reality, I probably just talk too much. No, you have work tomorrow? What time you gotta go in, bud? Yeah, there's the toilet paper. I'm on the wrong side. I don't think I can get around. No, I can't get around. It's more empty. Yeah, and the atmospheric noises and music aren't really doing it for me. I mean, I'm gonna see it through to the end because I hate not finishing a game I start on stream. But, yeah, I'm not getting too much of a creepy vibe off of this. 6 a.m., so not bad. Yeah, so if you go to bed now, you'll get 9 hours of sleep-ish. Probably closer to 8. Those are closed. Okay, so it was the other way. I'm navigationally challenged here, we know this. It's morbid, not creepy. You hate creepy and scary games, zombies in general. Because I don't think this one goes up there, does it? Because that's where I came from. Or I'm just crazy. No, because I can't get there from here because it's blocked off. You didn't want to say it, but it's kind of bland. It is. I'm actually disappointed. I'm just glad that you get a morbid, abandoned feeling. Did I go towards the rail station or the gym last time? I don't remember. I guess I was hoping for a little bit more from it, because it's got a cool art direction. It's got a decent premise. But I don't think they did the atmosphere right. It's blocked by a block. It's blocked by a block! Yeah, glowy people. But it's like, they're not scary. I don't know if it's just me that I'm not feeling it, or if it's... I don't know.
Please.
Game's lacking the development of its perceived threat.
Yes.
I agree on that. I mean, it started out with decent promise on the other ship. But I feel like it's a little... I understand this is a huge, 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 huge ship. But, like, I feel like the environments are way too open. I mean, as they would be. I mean, like that.
What the hell is wrong with the people here? Ada owes me so many answers.
Like, obviously that was meant to be a complete jump scare, but... Art Deco is real nice, pretty to look at, just fizzled. Glowing is not meant to be scary. You think it's either holograms or the... I think it's probably has to deal with the time travel stuff. It worked for you. Well, it's just like when I go to haunted houses with friends, they're usually like, you go first, you're the strong one. Well, the thing is, they usually don't scare the person in front. Anne, we waited as long as we could for you, but it's not safe anymore. We've locked everything and moving out with some people from Sigma and Delta. Meet us in the garden as soon as you can. Don't wait, just go. Thomas. But you were using a harpoon at the same time? It's like a real good looking sandwich. You look at it, it looks great. It's just it's a nice warm panini steaming on a plate. Your mouth waters looking at it, but you bite it and it's just a regular old American cheese and white bread. Oh, that's very apt though. Oop, wrong button. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Some of us here actually prefer to sleep during the night. I'm not saying you should stop sneaking your lady friend into your apartment, but for the love of all things holy, please soundproof your room. Signed, your sleepless neighbors. Oof. If you were playing, you'd get startled, but it was a cheap scare. Like, it would have been better if I, like, went up to the window and it jumped at me. Like, that would have probably had a better effect than having the person who was standing there like this, all of a sudden, light goes out or a bulb breaks and they step away and it makes a noise. That wasn't as effective. In wrestling, it's called a cheap pop. In haunts, they target the one who looks the most scared. There's that, and then if you're the first person, for the most part, like...
Yeah, this is Ada's room, all right. Never did learn to clean her room properly.
In general, when I'm going through a haunted house, a haunted walkthrough, whatever, if my friends push me to the front because they're like, oh my god, I enter a room, I look around. Like, I check my corners, not because I'm trying to find the scary people, just because I'm enjoying the atmosphere. I'm enjoying all the good, entertaining stuff. You know, I want to see the designs. Alright, so there's a water symbol on here. That's all I'm finding. Okay. And I usually see, you know, the people that are gonna do the scaring.
Taming a new kind of fire to raise mankind beyond its material limitations. You always did dream big, Ada.
And I don't tell my friends because I think it's kind of funny when they get scared. I'm terrible, but, you know. Wrestling a face is a good guy and a heel is a bad guy. Right glove goes on your right foot. Left shoe goes on your left foot. I feel like that is hiding something. I'm sorry for that sniffle. I usually try to mute myself if I have to sniffle like that.
Oh, I haven't seen this picture in years.
Aw, we're cute. Oop.
Hey, Rose, where are you? I made it to your apartment, and if we are to make it off the ship alive, I need to understand what's going on. For example, you said a future you wrote me the letter that brought me here. What does that even mean?
My research is about exploiting loopholes in the flow of time, so a future me will write that letter and somehow send it back in time to get you here on the Helios. Holy shit! And I think I know how! Listen, Rose, I need you to grab me some very important research. There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Apparently.
Have fun.
Alright, so this D8 has a mountain on it. This isn't... It's not exact... This isn't a D20, is it? I guess it might be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1... Yeah, that's a D20. I don't know if I need to know this stuff, but... This Ada person sound like she's a phony. You hate that. An entire life or death or situation... An entire life or death situation. Better talk in riddles. Push something to the side. Push something else. And yeah, I don't... So it's probably that. But I feel like I'm gonna need more stuff, so... I was hoping she'd talk again.
All those smarts, and you still got yourself mixed up in this mess.
University of... Oh, it doesn't... Anyway. Diploma in physics given to Ada in 1883. You hate that? This is a Oh, I already read that, and yes, words are hard. Words are very, very hard. Alright, apparently that's all... That's an excessive amount of curtains. And a very odd placement for shelving. Alright. Let's do the thing. Or I thought it would be doing the thing. Oh, I guess it's this one. Okay. Might be wind? Okay. We didn't see that one, so I'm gonna guess this one's fire. And then that one is water. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I'm confused now. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. This one's gonna be wind. Yeah. There we go. They have to complete the circle. I got it. And I still fucked it up. Alright, so this one was fire. No. That one's fire. No. So confused! I thought I figured it out and I didn't. Wind? No. That one's mountain. I thought I figured it out. Let's do the thing, game. Hold up. Yeah, right? Hoopla. Riddle me this. Arg. So the D8 was definitely a mountain. Yeah. Okay. So... wind. So this one should be fire. This one should be water. And then this one should be fire. There we go. Got it. Nothing is happening. I'm trying. Wait, what's this? Oh, hold up. Is that what that opened? Really? I thought it was a safe. Okay, fine. I guess she did say a secret room, which she obviously doesn't access all that often.
Come aboard the Helios. We'll get together.
It's not you, they just didn't program anything in the hacking game. Yeah. Or to have something, you must first need nothing. Alright, we made it to the secret room. Why didn't Ada just hide in here? One electron theory reaches 4 sigma certainty. Helios research results alter the foundation of physics. Mathematical advances proved correct. This is a disaster, claims multiple universities. I think I read that. Okay, wait. In order to... oh, okay, Giogenes. Can I read that, please? Thank you.
This is it? This is the research that will allow the letter to go back in time? I thought it would be... thicker?
Remember, a bowl is most useful when it's empty.
Pretty good. Although I'm afraid I found an error in your fancy calculations.
That would be the day. What did you find?
Well, you've got massless gnome vectors intersecting with relativistic spoon dimensions.
None of what you just said makes any sense whatsoever.
Makes
I
just
love
as much
it.
sense to me as this notebook. These equations will allow you to send the letter back in time?
Yes, and since you received it, I've technically already done it. Or will do it, depending on how you look at it. Comforting to know that I'll at least live long enough to write it. But the research means so much more. It could do so much more for all of us.
Oh, there's some foreshadowing. Ada is not gonna make it that far.
Promise me.
I'm gonna write the letter to myself.
But now what?
I've divided the research into 2 pieces. You only have half of it. I'm on my way to pick up the other half. I'm just gonna go through the biolabs now and we'll... What the... Damn it! Rose, I'm trapped! Rose, I'm trapped in the biolabs!
Hello?
Rose, can you hear me? Oops!
Diogenes. It's a play on Diogenes. Diogenes. A Greek philosopher. Oh. I did not know that. I still don't know who that is. It's okay. Diogenes.
Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
You return! Are we on the sun yet? No, and a whole lot of nothing is happening in this game. I'm just lucky I have a wonderful chat who is keeping me company. Best known for throwing a plucked chicken at Socrates and saying it's a dude. Really? Well, fuck.
Hello?
Our late arrival. A pleasure to finally speak to you, my dear. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nikola Tesla.
I know who you are. Now go away so I can speak to my sister.
I am afraid that won't be possible. As I'm sure you are aware, the Helios is under strict quarantine, and for that quarantine to be effective, I cannot have you and lead researcher Archer be opening containment doors all over this ship. The damage already caused is severe. I cannot allow you to make it worse. Therefore, the both of you must remain at your current locations until this situation is resolved.
I mean, that's not gonna happen. We know this.
Sitting ducks for whatever is out there.
Rest assured that I am doing everything that I can to remedy this situation.
Right. How's that working out, huh? A ship full of dead scientists. The great Helios falling apart at the seams. Where's your unlimited energy now? Coward.
Best know I read that. So, is Tesla the bad guy? Kinda.
Hey, Ada, are you okay? Ada.
It's the other dude.
Me again.
Oh.
You.
It's you. Great. First I get trapped. Now this.
Trapped? You too? Just like me? Well then, some expert advice. Find a good clean corner that isn't tainted with the stench of death. That's step one.
Not the kind of help I was hoping for.
Yeah, no.
So you can get me out?
Well, that depends. Where are you?
The Alpha Quarter of the Faraday District. Some kind of lockdown gate came down. Can you open it?
About that.
Are you what? Fine. We'll come and help you.
More complicated.
Aubrey? The door. Please. Pretty please.
Go get your sister, I understand. Family first and all that. But I've got family too, you know. And I'm still trapped. Help me, and I'll help you.
Okay, Aubrey. Deal. Help me get to my sister, and we will come to get you too. I promise.
Catch up with you guys in a minute.
Excellent. So I need you to stand away from the lockdown gate while I work my magic. Let me know when you found some decent cover, okay?
Sure. Hang on.
Carl Frederick Brown and wife Astrid and young Josephine. You make us so proud, Carl. Alright. I'm guessing Tesla's kind of a bad guy. Like, he's in the way. I don't know if he's actually bad. Socrates. A fatherless biped is a man. Diogenes. You what, mate? Diogenes. Diogenes. Okay. Featherless. Oh, featherless biped. Where do you message the second sound effect? Second sound effect, you can message on Discord. So just DM me on Discord is the best place. Imagine if Greek philosophers actually talked like that. I mean, it'd be interesting. How the fuck is Tesla alive? You cannot reanimate a dead, decomposed body, quantum mechanics or not. I think this is an alternate timeline. If you were Rose, you would have just gone home already. Yeah? Well, I mean, I don't have much of a choice. Ship's kind of under quarantine. Alright, so here's another safe, but we have, I don't think we have any clues in this one, do we? Oh, wait. Woman brutally hacked to death in Whitechapel. Scotland Yard investigating a link with previous two murders. Is this the work of a serial killer? Peaceful sleep. Sheep. I need sleep, apparently. Peaceful sheep live happily eating grass, but evil wolves come to hunt the sheep. Fortunately, the sheepdog is there to confront the wolves. Man rewards the sheepdog for fulfilling his duty. I am the sheepdog, and I confront the wolves of the world. Wolves of the world. The game program you wouldn't have shipped an empty game, right? Rewards the dog. So I think that's it. And then the wolves go after the sheep. The sheep eat the grass. And the dog goes after the wolves. See, No Man's Sky when it first released was empty, literally. Yeah, and it got better. And the same thing with Sea of Thieves, actually. He would be more than a century, almost 200 years, freaking logic out the window. Actually, this isn't taking place in present day. Carl, stay on your guard. This is not like the other cases of blackmailed infiltrators. This might be the real deal, so take precautions, alright? Just verify the information from Whitechapel, then get out so we can organize a coordinated arrest. Thank you for the lurk, Ben. Gotta catch up on YouTubes and maybe some anime. Have fun with the sun. Going to the sun, bring you back something cool. I will bring you back a sunburn, it's fine. Puzzles are similar to escape room puzzles. They kind of are. Alright, under no circumstances should you allow yourself to be caught alone with Ostrog. I found myself another key, so we're gonna use it. Aim to make this game more fun. Take a shot every time one of those twisty puzzles come up. I mean, those aren't terrible puzzles, but I mean... Oh, it's a Dear John letter. Dear John, here aboard the Helios, my inner conflict is finally held at bay, and I'm proud to say that the temptations no longer hold much sway over me. I see the women, but in my ordered existence aboard the Helios, I can structure my life so that discipline reigns supreme. And the benefits has overflowed into every other aspect of my life. My research has never been better. My hands have never been steadier. English is hard, apparently, for whoever wrote this. And my scalpels have never moved as fluidly as they do now. Coming aboard the Helios was the best decision I ever made. So if your Weidencliff invitation is still on the table, I strongly urge you to accept. The media has never been fair to the Helios endeavor, just like it never was fair to my career in London. We're doing great things here. Great things. I thank you for staying in touch despite the distance, despite the time, despite all the previous complications I had to endure. Please come and visit. There are so many wondrous things I would like to show you. I feel like that's like Jack the Ripper. Yeah, words are hard. Except for that time it wasn't my fault. The River of Time by Ludwig van Ostrog. We say that we are advancing through time from the past into the future, much as a ship of... I'm having one hell of a time reading today. It's because my eyes move faster than my mouth can. That's my problem. As much as a ship advances through the sea into unknown waters, sometimes we think of ourselves as stationary, watching time go by as if we would be standing on a bridge, watching leaves and sticks float down the stream. Events are like such leaves and sticks. They approach from the future, are momentarily in the present, and then recede further and further into the past. So much talk about time and words. I know, right? Alright, so I think I'm done here. Because I don't think I have cards for anyone else. Yeah, and that one won't do me any good. Alright. Apparently being in another room isn't considered hidden.
Aubrey, the gate nearly exploded.
Gives Aaron Nom.
So sorry.
Noms was here earlier.
My bad. I might have sent a bit too much juice down the power lines. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to run some diagnostics and high five Benny.
This guy's off his rocker.
Arms should still be around here somewhere.
Sounds good. Nice work, Aubrey. I'll talk to you soon.
Wow. It's a cookie. It is a cookie. Pseudo-philosophy makes you want to punch yourself in the face with a landmine. Just headbang into it. Just... So, well, I found 75% of the stuff. Escape Alpha Quarter and find Ada. Huh! Jump over.
It will be
Oh, I'm about to have a panic attack again.
red blood from time blood.
This guy's normal, right?
Shit. Oh my god.
Avoid the knife-wielding lunatic.
Time is not a river. Time is not a river. Time is not a river. Time.
Okay, basically from the spy. That was not difficult.
Shut up. I just saw a man get gutted by some nutcase with a knife.
Oh no, that's Ludwig.
Get me out of here.
Okay, you get to the rail station entrance while I get everything figured out.
Can you take me to the biolabs while you're at it? That's where my sister is trapped. If she can't come to me, I'll go to her.
Just get to the rail station gates.
I am. Just take everything literally.
Get them open.
Only 0.7 more to go. Yes, builder.
Here we go.
They're whispering on a PA system. I know, right? On a walkie-talkie, basically.
Stop!
Oh shit. Well, we're dead. I tried to go back. I should have just run forward instead of trying to go back. Alright. I wasn't even at the bottom of the stairs. Well, that went well.
Just run.
God damn it, Aubrey!
I've got it. At the far end of the rail station. Far end. The last rail card. Jump into the last card at the far end of the station. Go!
You are mine! No!
I can hear him behind me. And I'm in. I mean, at least I didn't fall until I got in. Wouldn't he just climb in?
Time froze. I'll have my revenge.
He knows
You
my
will
name.
pay for what you did.
For what I did?
You made it! Wow! What a sprint! I told you, Benny.
Good show.
You can run. Damn.
Are we gonna talk? According to Doctor Who, time is a big ball of wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Shit, her running is bothering you so much. I'm sorry, but we're done running. We're done running. On chapter 4. Can someone look up how many chapters of this there are, out of curiosity? Good show. Jolly good show. That's what I felt like his voice should be. I'm just curious how far into the game we are, or how much is left. Because if this is going to be a 2-stream game, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's go.
Hey, it's Aubrey. Anything from your sister yet?
No. I'm worried. She should have radioed in by now.
The lockdown is likely blocking her ability to transmit. She's probably fine.
Probably.
So, is now a good time to ask how Ludwig knows your name?
Maybe he mistook me for someone else. I'd rather not think about it.
Still, he didn't know your name.
10 chapters. Okay, so it'll be a 2-stream game.
Aware of what is.
Well, that sucks.
Aubrey, help!
I'm on it! Sit tight!
Still moving, Aubrey. Stop the car!
I'm trying!
Where's the broken window? There's no broken window here.
Jump! Jump, Rose!
I barely made that.
Rose!
I could have waited a second longer.
That was close.
We didn't even get to see it crash.
Thank God.
Thanks, Aubrey. That could have gone bad. A second later, and... yeah.
Okay, so that means that sometime this week, because I believe this was the last game on the poll, so sometime this week there will be a poll for what the next 4 horror games will be.
I've got some good news and some bad news. What do you want first?
Bad news.
Bad news first, always.
Glad we're on the same page.
I thought I would be able to take you all the way to your sister in the biolabs, but that obviously won't happen. The good news is I know exactly where you need to go to get there. Also, I can provide you with this.
With what? Lights?
A light at the end of the tunnel. You get it? A light at the...
Yeah. I get it. Thank you.
Anyway, just follow the tunnel until you reach the station up ahead.
That sounds easy enough.
It's not going to be.
The light.
Great. I'm going to fix a few things here on my end. I'll check back in a bit. See, Benny, I told you she'd get it. Go towards the light.
His voice is super duper fucking loud. Bad news, there's more game. His voice is so loud. A lot of this game is so loud. Good news is we return to Outer Worlds tomorrow, so what this game lacks in substance, that game will more than make up for. I actually just want to go up to here to see if there's anything. Am I enjoying this game so far? Not really. It's not that creepy. And it's just a whole lot of empty. But we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through and get this done in 2 streams. So I will be playing up through the end of chapter 5 tonight, no matter how long it takes. And then we'll be, this would still be piping hot. It's Cardinal Sin of Gaming, it's boring. It is. It's just, there's not enough.
Rose, you made it.
Aubrey! Yeah, I'm at the station.
You know what? Fuck this. He is way too fucking loud. Just gonna turn the whole game volume down.
Where do I go from here?
You're at the tech labs. I've already rerouted power to the section you're about to enter. I took the liberty of overloading a few select doors to help guide you towards the biolabs. Simply go with the flow, but bear in mind that I couldn't get them all, so watch your step.
Okay. Anything else I should know about this place?
Well, it's probably not going to be pretty, so, hold your nose. Then he smelled while he was alive, but let me tell you, decomposing flesh has a poignant odor all of its own.
Can I just take this gas mask?
Yeah? He's like a tulip of death.
That's kind of morbid.
Welcome back,
you're okay,
Daisuke.
Aubrey?
I'm using my best friend's dismembered arm as a back scratcher. Of course, I'm not okay. Just continue through the tech labs. I'll be back in a bit.
At least Aubrey's entertaining. Mildly. No, it's one of those things, like, I feel like there's not quite enough in this game. Premise is good. Art direction is great. Sound direction is eh. But like, they're like, here's a small little puzzle for you to figure out, but it's not, there's not enough things to do in between. It's basically just go here, go here, go here, but there's not much happening in between. Department of Technology Rail Division. Frank, what the hell? Carts numbered 42, 12, and 77 are accidents just waiting to happen. Hardware failures range from cracked brake plates to unmatched door hinges. Have you been drinking again? Be in my office at 10:30 tomorrow. If you show up drunk, I will drown you myself. I'm done protecting you. It's a walking sim with rare jump scares. Yeah. For something that was marketed as a horror game, that's kind of an issue. You're not one for jump scares, you prefer psychological horror, and a boring game is basically counterproductive. And the jump scares aren't even great ones. Daisuke, one that you missed was there were windows in this bar area thing I was in, a lounge, I guess you would call it. And through one of the windows, you could see the silhouette of someone going up against the window, kind of like this. And as soon as you approach the window, a light behind them, the light bulb cracked, and they like moved away real quick, and there was a sound cue, and that was it. It was like really expected. See, I know like Five Nights at Freddy's has some decent lore to it, but I just can't play those games. Just because it's all jump scares, really. I'm probably gonna get a lot of flack for that, but... Rainless lightning storms blamed on Tesla's weather tech. 7 thunder and lightning-filled days without rain. Weather experts unable to explain phenomenon. Speculation of Wardenclyffe involvement rampant. Demonstrations outside Wardenclyffe headquarters take a violent turn. Wardenclyffe employees call in for extra shift work. FNAF lore is so crazy, like you don't even know what's going on anymore. I can feel that. Reach the station at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I need to take that, but I want to explore a bit more real quick. Here I am in the boring game making things more boring by wanting to explore more. I just keep hoping I'm gonna find some extra awesome lore or something, but chances of that happening... Like, why have this whole area over here explorable if there's not gonna be anything over there to reward me for exploring? That's the part that gets me. Confusing does not equal good. Right. FNAF lore is the new conspiracy theory category. I don't even know really all that much about the lore. I know that it exists, but that's about all. You've been listening and didn't jump. You jump at everything. Ah. To be honest, Daisuke, I would love to see you play a horror game that's not DBD. And I'm sorry I missed your stream couple weeks ago. It was one of those, I saw the notification, but I was out and about, or I was at work. I forget what day of the week it was, but it was one of those, I was not home. And I couldn't make it, and it made me sad, because you haven't streamed in so long. It's like cool at first, but then so much other stuff is added, and you're like, who? What? When? Can't walk on dead bodies. Just FYI. Guy killed children, then ghosts. Is that it? Is that basically the lore for FNAF? No worries, it was the weekly stream. So, do you stream once a week now? Now that finals are over?
Screw up your time experiment for the past to become visible in the present.
I don't know, but apparently, what's his face that killed me the one time? Apparently he knows me and I screwed something up for him, so I've been here before? Let's go live again with the group on Wednesday. What time? Exoleak, do not enter, evacuate through the tunnels. Evaluate through the tunnels is probably not as good. And horror, rotate hand in circles while blowing raspberry. Horror happens. And I definitely spat on myself. That's great. Part of a weekly group stream for a few years, just been absentee member all semester. 6 to 10 p.m. I will try. Wednesday's usually my rock climbing night. Guy killed 5 children, stuffed them into the animatronics, and they possessed them. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. You can fix this.
You can fix this. Not likely.
Plan to start your solo streams this semester, so don't worry about it. Okay. What do you guys usually play on Wednesdays? From Psych's Department T90, or 2, them. From Tech Department N7. Ha! Mass Effect. Contents. What do you mean, we made time bleed? First off, we haven't done shit. This mess is on you lot in PhysDep. Especially those tossers in dimensional physics. Ungrateful glory hunters. It's thanks to you we've got exo alarms every other hour. It's clear the quarantine isn't working and people are pissed. Clean this up so we can get back to We're solidly a variety gaming type for a while, but lately you've been marathoning Yakuza Kiwami. I didn't know that it was a multiplayer game. I thought it was single player. I feel like I'm gonna be able to use that in a little bit. Dark means scary, right? What's that say? What you see here, what you do here, when you leave here, let it stay here. Laboratory. It's not, we kind of do it Game Grumps style. Ah, okay. What's this room? Weather tech.
Triggered a quarantine that didn't manage to contain the danger. Fine, but there are too many bodies for one stab-crazy psycho. I'm still missing something.
Alright, you're gonna lurk and play some Slay the Spire. Enjoy, builder! You actually want to go to sleep? This game is boring you to sleep? If you need to go to sleep, Aaron, you do so. Thank you for the lurk, builder. You, by all means, feel free to do so. Alan, the guys in SecDep haven't been able to crack it. I told them you might give it a go. Suspect it's a Caesar cipher with symbol substitution. Let me know if you can break it. That's not what I'm trying to read. Series of strange symbols litter the page. Aaron, don't leave me! Alright, so it's not gonna make us crack a code. That's, I guess, a plus. So, learning, teaching, who knows? Like this whole area. Aside from those ghosts, I don't, and the paper, and, oh, here's this. What's this say? Blueprint for the death ray. They just leave that shit lying around, apparently. Mad props to CC. You would slam, oh, to me. Slam my face into desk repeatedly by now if you were me. I mean, I'm a very patient person. I've got 2 younger brothers. And I give them credit for making me this patient.
How's it going, Rosie? And what the devil is that terrible noise?
Yeah, about that. Could you unpower this lightning machine ahead of me?
Ah, okay, I see what the problem is, but... Sorry, Rose, it isn't responding to my commands.
Great. So what do I do?
The thing you do best, my dear, you run. Just this time, avoiding the bolts of electricity at the same time.
Isn't there a way to turn this thing off from in here, then?
It's a Tesla coil.
On the bottom floor, there are emergency overrides. There are
right there.
panels. You will have to enable them both. That should calm the sucker right down. I'll check back in a bit, Rosie. This noise is giving Benny a headache.
Benny's dead. Tesla is the coil. Boss battle time. Of course. All right. And wait, and go. Well, it changed noises. Now it's going faster. I'm dead. I should have known better, but, you know. If that turns out to be a twist, you're gonna shit a whole turkey. I'm not gonna lie, Aaron, I would love to see you shit a whole turkey. I don't think you can fight in this game. So, I already pulled that thing, but it put me back to like the ladder, but I can't pull it again. So like, why didn't it just start in here? There we go. That was kind of anticlimactic, but okay. I mean, I knew I was shutting it off, but... I guess there was a panel right... Oh no, I couldn't use that panel. Okay. Don't think you can game in this game. I know, right? Oh my god, I can climb ladders faster than this. So I might have been able to come around this way instead of dodging everything ever, but... Alright, now I don't know if I could go through that door or not. I know I can go through this door. Screw it, we're not going through that door. You want a real scary game? Luigi's Mansion 3? What are we waiting? Wait. 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 Fucking boots are rubberized. I would assume so. Grounding.
What was that?
Hey look, more blueprints for the X-ray machine. Although I don't know if her boots are actually rubberized, judging by the noises they're making. It might be more like a hard sole.
Hey! Stop!
Oh, that wasn't weird at all. You can't. No, it's okay, Aaron. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand.
Rose, please come in. Rose.
Ada!
Rose! Oh, thank God. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened? I've been worried sick.
My transmissions were being jammed, but I found a way around it. I assume Nicola got you locked up too.
Good
Yeah,
night,
but I got out.
Aaron. I
I'm
will
almost at the
possibly see you
biolabs.
tomorrow
You're
if you're
still
able
there,
to
right?
drop in.
Wait, you got out of the lockdown? How?
And sleep
I got
well.
help from that Aubrey guy.
I love
He's
your
trapped, too.
face.
He saved my life.
Take care.
So we need to get him before we leave. I promised him.
Of course we will. But first, the research. They hold the keys to everything.
Right. Did you manage to get the
I'm
other
afraid to
half?
open this in
No,
case
it's in
it
the theater.
skips their
Pick it up
dialogue.
together right after you go to this god surgery room. Of all the places
Ada.
to get locked up.
I'm losing your signal again. Ada!
Rose!
Sucks.
Shit.
Apparently... Oh, okay, so only one door can open at a time. Alright, so here's some more dismembered bodies. Surprised it's not, like, showing me echoes of how this happened. Hate it when the game gives you a split path. Ugh. Try to guess which is the wrong path so you can explore, but turns out to be the right path. Yeah. I know that feeling all too well. Especially when it's like a point of a path where you can't go back. Oh, I need an access code. Well, we don't have that access code yet.
Disgusting.
See, gore doesn't freak me out all that much. Oh no, jump scare? No. One of these is probably gonna be like a jump scare type thing. Yep. I'm sorry. Here, let me grab the letter from between his legs. That's just chilling in the blood, but didn't soak any of it up. Plays entire game just to see what was in the side room, then turns out to be nothing, right? Oh, hey, look. No one in, no one out. Those are the rules. Maintain the quarantine until help arrives. That's the directive, and everyone died because of it. I kept the code secret when Sophie asked to leave after the first day. Kept the code secret when Professor Santos demanded to enter during the second day. I kept the code secret when the anomaly killed everyone on the third day. I will keep the secret no longer. 32122. Whoever finds us, may you die at peace far away from here. 32122.
I'll keep that for you.
Well, guess we found the code. So convenient that they put it right there in writing for us. Completely worth it. Come on. All right, let's keep moving. We gotta finish Chapter 5 tonight, or at least try to. So they were starting to figure out the cipher. They are unaware of our presence. Edison. Please oh. Let me guess, I could actually decode this if I really wanted to. I am not doing that. If somebody wants to look up what the coded message says, I'm okay with that. Feel free to post it in chat, but I am not sitting here and doing the cipher. Steve, I've got some partial and complete deciphers. Something big is about to go down. Edison has active agents here. I'm keeping the clean copies in my safe. Meet me as soon as you get this. Notify Mr. T. I think he'll want to see this.
Someone has been deciphering the Edison spy code. Did Tesla know he had saboteurs on board?
No, they've only been looking for that for ages. Bill Cipher. Every time I hear the word cipher, though, I think of The Matrix. Nothing at all in the... Oh, there we go. There's, what, blueprints of the earthquake machine. Bill Cipher is a character from a show called Gravity Falls. Ah, I have not seen that show. I have heard of that show, at least. It is a cartoon, if I remember correctly. I feel like I don't want to touch the blue stuff. Nom nom food. Ooh, what food you got, Nix? Lightning energy harvesting machine. Just leftover poutine from earlier. I love poutine. It's so bad for me, though. So many carbs. Oh, pudding? Pudding or poutine?
Exo, or whatever they call it.
I feel like I missed something See, here we go, Ozzy. I feel like I missed something, so I'm going back. Alright, literally it was the barricade. Okay. Chips, cheese, and... Okay, poutine. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I love that, and although gravy has very few carbs in it, and cheese has no carbs in it, it's all the potatoes. The potatoes, the potatoes, the potatoes. Well, now we're getting somewhere. I mean, it's still not scary, but... I'm guessing I gotta run. Yep, it just told me to run. So I'm running. Not sure I would outrun that thing, and that was convenient that that opened. Follow the blood trail. And the trail of green flower marks.
Wow, that was close.
Mommy! What the hell was that?
That, my dear, was one of the temporal anomalies.
That thing is related to... How does that make any sense?
Think of time as a biological system. These things are merely antibodies, cleaning up the mess, which is us.
How did you know? How did you know to close the door?
Well, they aren't exactly subtle. Wherever exotic energy goes, they follow. Not that hard to track if you know what you mean.
That's 3 times I owe you. Thanks, Robert.
All the rats.
So, you know where the biomancer sister is?
Yeah. She's in a surgery room. Am I close?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm opening all the doors I can for you to get there now. There's an observation room right above the surgery.
Oh, God.
You'll be able to see her from there.
Not an observation
Go
room.
and say hi to your sister. The path should be open.
I don't
I will,
trust
Aubrey.
you, Aubrey.
Thank you again.
You ate earlier but didn't finish. Now you're feeling peckish. Don't want to waste what you had. I agree. Slowest runner ever, and then I'm pretty... Again, I'm pretty... Oh, I'm slow. I don't ever run. I will jog. And I keep a slow, steady pace for the most part. But I never run. I always jog. And I'm super slow. But... that being said, I have some pretty decent endurance. What was supposed to scare me there? Aside from the sound, I have no clue what happened. See, it's not scary if I don't see the jump scare. Maggie, as I've already told you, just because I work in PhysDep doesn't mean I understand the methods of lead researcher Archer. Yes, I get that we all would like to conquer new scientific territory as fast as she has, but there's really no one aboard the ship that has even come close to matching her drive. Her mathematical work alone in creating infinite time loops by exploiting dimensional resonance is revolutionary. And that doesn't even touch her engineering input in building the core generator. Honestly, if you're so eager to learn her methods, just buy her lunch or something. I hear she's actually quite nice. It's just like putting in Inception music at random moments to confuse you. Wrong. You're right. I'm getting all the things, apparently. Okay. There is nothing over here. So... we are going over here. Cannot open the door. You find the issue is it's very Sea of Thieves music, and sometimes you don't notice the jump scares. I can see that. It took a second for my brain to process that. It's been one of those nights.
Animal experimentation, weather control, time manipulation. Is there any research they didn't do here?
No clue. Seems very Rapture-like, though, in its you have free reign to explore. It's a lot of bodies. Okay, so this is the part where we jump over, something goes in and kills my sister. Then I go, wait, if somebody killed my sister, how did she send the letter? Then you find out that you sent the letter yourself under your sister's name so that past you would believe future you about coming to Helios.
Fucking thing! Hey, language.
Rose! Oh my god. My big sister is here.
Nobody talks like that.
My sister is here.
Yes, she is. And we, dear sister, are getting out of here.
No, we aren't.
Come on, how do I get to you?
There's a door on your right. Short corridor, stairwell. You can't miss it.
I will be right down. Ada?
I didn't do anything.
Character
Ada!
models aren't that great.
Get out! Get out now!
I can't. Rose, I can't. Rose, listen to me. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're here for me. I will love you forever for that. But I need you to do one thing.
Forever
Get
until
my
you die.
research, Rose, save it. Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me.
Not like this!
Promise me, Rose.
No!
Predictable.
No.
And you realize everyone's dead. Yeah.
I promise.
Door can't open because in a horror game, it's just like how the car decides not to work. Or if you're running away and going up the stairs, you're gonna trip. Or if you're going through the woods, you're gonna definitely trip over something as well. Or run into a tree branch that hits you and makes you fall. All right, chapter 5, folks. Let's push through this chapter, then we'll be half done. The Darkness of Hades.
Rose, are you there? Come in, Rose. Come on, Rose. Answer me. Rose. It's now or never, Rose. They're coming. I'm running out of doors to close.
I don't care. She's gone, Aubrey. I was too late. She's gone.
Now Rose can go home.
I know, but you made a promise, Rose. Scout's honor and everything. If you don't leave
I feel like Aubrey might be in my head. Or he's like a Sander Cohen type.
Come on, get up and get out. The left side door, go!
The left side door? Well, what's right? Apparently I can't go right. So we do go left. I want Rose to go home.
Good. Continue towards the physics department. Once you've gotten me out of here...
I'm not going to the engine halls, Aubrey.
But you said... You promised.
I know, Aubrey, I know. And I will stay true to my word. But my sister asked me to do one last thing for her. I have to do this first, Aubrey.
Family first. I understand. Where do you need to go?
The theater. How do I get there?
Get that physics department door open while I work out how to get you to the theater. I'll be right back.
I kind of want Rose to go home, to be honest. So I probably need to stop that. Our expansion into the sectors previously occupied by the weather department is taking longer than expected. This means that we henceforth have to be very economical with how we install our existing equipment. I'm aware that the weather department is taking their sweet time to pack up, but I remind you all to be patient and graceful during this process, as we will require their assistance later this year with power distribution. New equipment shipments will be arriving within the week, and since we are still in transition, storage will become an issue. My office is always open, so if you have any suggestions or solutions, please come by and share your proposals. Keep up the good work. We've got exciting times ahead. If you escaped a horror situation, would you tell authorities about the horror situation or just go home and pretend it didn't happen? That is a rough call. I would probably... I don't know. Stash, welcome to stream. How are you tonight? I mean, I guess I would try to tell the authorities, but they probably wouldn't believe me. You're sad, no longer a sub. I know, Stash, I'm sorry.
Okay, I think I've got a solution, Rose. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Something is burning, though.
Oh yeah, that would be the reactor core. This is ground zero where it all began. Turns out the fire we lit just kept on burning. It's been consuming the helios from within for days. Don't breathe the fumes. Highly inadvisable.
Easier said than done. You had a way for me to get to the theater?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
Come on. Hit me.
You see where all the smoke and fire is coming from?
It's the theater.
We're going to walk you straight through the middle of it.
That got super loud super quick.
It gets worse.
They could do with some sound level normalization.
Once you're down there, you'll have to traverse the flames on your own. I'm going to monitor the exotic energy spread behind you, see if I can contain it. I'll talk to you on the other side.
Okay. Any last-minute advice?
Don't burn up.
Thanks, Aubrey. So, Stash, I have a new difficult words redemption that you can redeem. For 30,000 difficult words, you can have a permanent sound effect, much like if you were subbed. So that's something for you to think about and save up for. Wonder if there are any places on Earth where it's abandoned and there are dead bodies like this and nobody knows. I mean, I suppose it's possible, although highly unlikely. It has come to my attention that an altercation between members of the physics department and the weather department occurred yesterday evening, Tuesday. I'm also told that all injuries appear to have been minor. I do not know what shames me more, the fact that that members of my own department would stoop to violence when challenged, or the fact that none of you appear to even know how to throw a proper punch. Make no mistake about it, this was the first and last altercation that will take place aboard the Helios under my watch as lead researcher. I will personally throw the next wannabe tough guy, or girl, into the Atlantic myself. Do not test me. The personnel involved in yesterday's scuffle will be given disciplinary tasks, so the rest of you, who know how to behave, can expect the toilets to be sparkling the next 3 weeks. My sister wrote that. I can't take that one? That's sad. As is stipulated under Rule 38C, Paragraph 2 of the new Physics Department regulations, the weekly code for core access has been changed to the following. 11223. Do not share the access code with members of other departments. The next code update will occur 7 days from now. So 11223. Do not open the core, leave it sealed. If you're reading this, evacuate. Oof. So Ozzy, Stash, have you guys have any good plans for the weekend? One, two, 3. That's a big ass door. Play Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? Lame bet. I think those are some good fucking plans. Really? I'm gonna have to drop down? Is that what you're telling me? So that's a no. Alright, so I can't walk through here at all. Slay the Spire was fun. I'm glad to hear that, Builder. I hear it can get pretty difficult. Oh, there we go. Literally had 1 health when you killed the final boss. Oh, you finished the game already? I thought the game was longer than that. Oh, darn. Oh, you meant the final boss of one of the levels. Oh, gotcha. Okay. We did not get our legs burned off. I'm working on it, sister.
Oh my god, my big sister is here. My big sister is here. Go to the theater and get this notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Alright, come on, go under.
Solving equations in seconds that had kept lesser men at bay for weeks. You could practically hear his mind tick, Penny. You could hear it like a force of nature.
Aubrey.
And I tell you what.
Aubrey.
Hang on.
Aubrey.
Rosie, you're back. Great. I was just telling Benny here.
The theater. Aubrey, how do I get to it? You said there was an elevator?
Of course. It's right up ahead. Bringing it to you now. What do you need to do there, anyway?
I need to find a notebook.
Rose, I can confess how you feel, and you have my sincerest sympathies.
Thank you, Aubrey.
I think I've earned to know what this is about.
Right, Aubrey. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a notebook that my sister hid somewhere in the theater. It contained her new research, and I promised her I'd guard it.
The entire ship recognized her brilliance, Nicola included.
And now she's gone.
The elevator is here, Rose. Whenever you're ready.
See, you'd see it, how it could be confusing if you just say final boss. You're right. I am pleased to announce that thanks to your hard work and dedication, we are now back on schedule. I know it's been a rough month, but the latest core inspections showed all active systems to be performing nominally and contamination within acceptable limits. But we still have a bunch of diagnostics to run before we can truly put her to the test. Until then, I've set aside a small piece of our budget for an open bar night this coming Thursday. Just show your physics department badge at your favorite bar and you'll have free drinks until midnight. Enjoy yourselves, you've earned it, but don't overdo it. I still expect you up and ready Friday morning. We've got a lot of work still to do, but your diligence is paying off. Thank you and have fun. Ozzy's gonna go shower. I may be back, may not, who knows. Alright, Ozzy, have a great night. I hope to see you soon. If I don't see you again tonight, have a fantastic sleep. And I will talk to you soon. You're 0.3k away, you're almost there, Builder. You are almost there. We are in the elevator. Is that the end of chapter 5? I think that's the end of chapter 5. Chapters seem to be getting shorter. Also, there's less for me to explore on the way, so that makes sense. Chapter 6. Alright, so Ozzy, even if you have gone to the shower, I won't see you. Alright, so we're actually gonna end it here for the night, guys. Sorry, Caps. Usually means nearing the end. What usually what? Usually what means nearing the end? I don't. But we're going to the main menu because shorter chapters. Yeah. There's 10 chapters. According to Ozzy looked it up. So there are 10 chapters. We got through the first 5 today. We are going to be doing the next 5 next week, and then the week after we will be doing a poll for whatever I play next. Still playing Sea of Thieves, but don't know how much because it's nearly 5 a.m. Well, we're gonna raid somebody, and then I may join you and just take over from you, if you don't mind. Just give me a few minutes so that I can write my thank you, so that we can raid, I can write my thank you, and then go pee again, because, you know, raid gives you points. Yes, raid does give you points. It gives you, I think it's 250, and then if you're subbed, it's double, maybe? Still have a really stuck ship, slightly battered, but hey, slightly battered is better than, you know, nothing. Alright, let's go back to Twitch. And who is live? Alright, so I know we usually raid Canadian Papa Bear, but we also have somebody that's playing Dead by Daylight that is almost never streaming when I finish streaming. So do we want to raid that person? Or do we want to stick with the tradition of raiding Canadian Papa Bear with the Fatal Frame? It'll be enough for you to get 30k. Yes! But while we decide who we want to raid, for those of you new to the channel, I do have a Discord. On the Discord, you will find my schedule, when I go live, some interesting channels like Fur Baby channel, a writing channel, an art channel, etc. We have a few things. Other than that, Twitter is the next best place to find my schedule and my going live posts, all that type of stuff. I also promote other streamers who I feel are deserving of your love and support. So, and you also get a little bit of slice of life stuff. So what are you guys feeling? Are you feeling DBD or are you feeling Fatal Frame tonight? Oh my gosh. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go to those channels and see how things... I know you're never feeling DBD. Really? You guys don't like DBD? I completed an achievement an hour ago. What was the achievement? I have streamed for 1,000 hours total, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's... Hold on. Hold on. You'll see something in... Now? No? Wait. Oh, there it goes. I have streamed for 1,000 hours total. Only when friends are playing together. Even still, it's repetitive. DBD is cool, but raiding Papa Bear on Friday is like a tradition. Okay, we'll raid Papa Bear, but I'll probably have to stop over because Renvi is the person who's playing DBD. So, okay, we'll raid Canadian Papa Bear. That's fine. Obviously, it's fine. So for those of you interested when I'm streaming next, I will be live tomorrow afternoon. See, my brain's moving a mile a minute right now. Sorry. I just saw a whisper I had, so I will have to reply to that later. Killer has too much of an advantage, but it all depends on if you're playing with friends, and Renvi usually plays with friends. But we're raiding Canadian Papa Bear. I will be live 2 p.m. EST tomorrow with The Outer Worlds for what I'm dubbing Side Quest Saturday. Because main quest, what's that, right? We do have a raid message if you're coming on over, which I'd like you to. If you're not subbed, the first message plus any hype or love emotes is fantastic for you. Otherwise, please, if you're subbed, use the second message. Feel free to spice it up, though, if you would like. And if you're unable to catch us on Saturday, I will be live also on Monday with The Outer Worlds as well. So, yeah. Other than that, I hope everybody has a fantastic night. And I will catch you all on the flip side.